Don't go to the mine. Right, right. That's what I heard, Mel. Like, not going to the mine at all. I mean, there's always this beef jerky though, right? Which is what, 350 calories? Also, you're gonna find a few rose hips outside the mine. Actually, there's also this wooden container in the back there that can have an MRE maybe even. I found an MRE before in a different wooden container like this. Worth it, worth it. Even if it was just one rose hip, worth it. How much coal do we have here? 12, good enough. Actually, that's too much. We're gonna find coal again in Secluded Shelf. Let's take 8. How many calories would the ropes take? Wait, you said MRE? Wait a minute. Well, the point is, like, if you go there to the mine while you maintain well fed and while you have calories, right? Then maybe it's not worth it going there. But if you use birch bark only, it doesn't matter how many calories you burn on the ropes, right? Because it's all renewable. Alright, we're gonna make a fire down the first rope. Since we're still light enough to get on here. Gonna be the slowest climb in history. But we're actually warming up. On my test run, I landed in Timberwolf Mountain, got the hack, and had 30 coffees, 90 matches, and like 7 flares of day 1. Oh Jesus. Well, actually, you're trying this challenge. Was a random spawn? I think it was meant to have a Milton spawn, right? Like every one of us started in Milton. No, Active didn't. Active started his run today and he did a random spawn actually. Durr. I don't know why this is funny to me, but it is. Oh no, I wasted a match. It's a restart. How can I light this? I forgot which button to click. Alright, which corner we choose? Yeah, this Timberwolf Mountain is a very good spawn for this, right? And medium loot. You get set for the rest of the run. Should waste the wood matches. I'm hurting, it is so cold there. Yeah, it is, but only until you get up to the summit, right? After that, you should be fine. Well, I guess you cannot repair everything just right away, right? Because cloth. Actually though, you find enough clothing there to rip up, maybe even. Summit is like superhero form route, right? Nice. Yeah, it sets you up. It seems like we're gonna loot the next birch spot at night though. Which is not that great. How much water we have left? 1.5. Are we actually not heavy right now? Oh, we're gonna be though once we pick up the stuff. Defender of the cold. It's going to try and run it, but it got dark and foggy. I chickened out. Got 2 thick wool sweaters. That was surprising and pleasant find. Oh, down an Echo Ravine maybe. Weird load. I forgot it existed. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff actually. Like on the first one, when I picked up the airplane food, I was like, Jesus, what is this? We don't even waste time drinking water. No, we're not. We're gonna have enough hydration from this stuff. No time to lose. We do need a few more torches here though. Oh, we have backpack and satchel now. Super early. Day 5. So I think we're gonna make it up to the summit by day 6. It's like 2 days earlier than last run. And last run I did the backpack after the summit. And I didn't loot Thompsons on the way. I like this. I like this a lot. I think we're gonna get around the world the first time a lot faster. Probably gonna be done by maybe day 20 instead of day 30. Like last time. Oh, we're just gonna pick up. Oh well, doesn't matter, we have good clothing. When was the last time you drank water? I can't remember, honestly. We've been drinking teas and coffees this whole time. Chocolate bar? No. Ah, we got robbed. At least visibility increased here a bit. That's nice. The real test is, can you balance starving yourself in BBT region? Get the most out of calories. Yeah. I mean, also once we run out of coffees, right? Like we will have to sleep a lot more, I think. I mean, we can be tired some of the times. But then you have to balance twice as much damage. But you can balance kind of starving and BBT region for sure. Possible. We've been doing it last run for like 56 days. Seemed to work out. But this run will be a little bit different since we also don't sleep, or like sleep very little, let's put it that way. We probably will sleep at some points. I mean, we already did some points, but how much we don't have condition recovery going right now. I think condition looks fairly well right now, but might as well get that up a bit more. Why did we even pick up the bedroll? I guess so we can sleep an hour sometimes in the back of the cave to warm up, right? I remember this thought though when we did the bear hunt, like we also were not sleeping for the whole run. And I don't know, on the 3rd or 4th attempt, I just stopped picking up the bedroll. Didn't need it. What a walk for the win. How many teas do we have left now? 23 still? I feel like last time at this point we had less, but we also were later, right? So I think we definitely can easily go to Blackrock after Summit. Should have enough birch. Get this looted. Wait, let's change this. Does making snow seldom waste more calories? I'm not sure. I mean, I cannot make one right now. Maybe we can try it and like see. I think it should tell you before making it, right? How many calories it burns. But I would assume so. But I don't know for sure. We're gonna have so much birch. We're gonna have like 35 birch by the time we get back to Timberwolf Mountain. Birch for days. Literally, right? Like 35 birch teas, that's enough for 2 days. Kind of want to check around here. Sometimes there's birch even all the way up or down behind this rock here. Just go around. Kinda tempted to pick up the food we dropped at Anglers. But I think we're just gonna do it next time through. It's gonna be fine. To be fair though, so far, other than this one blizzard we had in PV, we're getting pretty lucky with the weather here most times. Birch bark over there? No. No. Because we don't sleep through the good weather? Yeah, but we seem to get the good weather like also at the right time, right? I mean, on the way to the gold mine we had the blizzard, but like having no wind here right now is very nice. Not that it's affecting us much with 23 warmth bonus at this point in the run. It's very warm. It's a torch. Sunrise in France. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, a little bit in France. Oh. Big bark. All the birch. No birch left behind. Probably using more birch bark than I need at this point. But I kind of want to get a little bit high. I mean, condition is looking pretty alright right now. But maybe we can get it just a little bit higher and then we bounce around with it a bit. Some condition yo-yo. Too windy? Oh, I thought it would have turned already a bit. Not liking this wind direction. Oh, mother of all birch barks. Jesus, that is a big birch bark. Looks like a stone. Hey Twinkle, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. 12-hour blizzard in PvE, that's enough for day 6, I feel. True, true. Was it 12 hours or was it 6 hours though? I can't remember. Gonna cook up a bit of water here. Some more cheese maybe. Maybe 6. I think it was 6, right? It started like afternoon, just afternoon, like 2 hours afternoon. And it went like just at the beginning of nighttime. Alright, while this water is cooking up though, I need to cook up myself some more coffee here. Coffee! Coffee is life out here. There you go. But they can't catch up us. Can catch up to us. Wait, I cannot talk anymore. Right, I need more coffee. I need more coffee. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Righty, we are back. It's daylight switch in America. Extra hour tonight. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's this week? Interesting. We had this like 2 weeks ago? Last week? I think last week. But 3 hours is always nice, right? Alrighty, how many torches do we have left? Not that many, actually. Ooh, that's the shittiest torch ever. Ooh, we have fog now. Jesus, look at this birch bark. It's like bigger than this rock here. The mother of all birch bark. It still only gives us 1 tea though. Half a tea, actually. Alright, onwards. Pull a couple torches. And then off to the summit we go. What's our hexar condition? 87, okay. And how many teas do we have now? We have 24 plus 12. 36. That's a lot of birch bark tea. Plus condition is looking good. So we don't really have to spam it. I guess we also slow down a bit on coffee here. I think we are light enough. 28 now. Only 3 kilos over. Walking fast enough, it feels like. So we can just go a little bit slow on the coffee and then use the coffees for the ropes. I think that just should about cover it up for all the work you'll need. Yeah, it should, right? Just chop it down in little pieces. I have like 150 teas. But no, unfortunately not. Yes, we're still goading. We still haven't learned our lesson yet. But here at least I know that there is no death wall. Fresh coffee. Cheers, guys. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Cheers to all the lurkers. Cheers to some of you who's been around for almost the whole stream. Jesus, we've been going for 15 hours now, and some of you have been here for a while. Appreciate it, guys. Cheers. Nice. Cheers for the stream. Do you know how Packer is? Where Packer is or how Packer is? Packer was in earlier. Not sure where he is right now. And Rage Chip, welcome in, my friend. I'll be honest, it would be nicer if you shared your sweets with us. Could try, might take a while to get there though. This way, Astrid. Don't run into walls. Death walls, especially. Ah, we got robbed. I can ask him to watch. He was in earlier. He usually comes and says hi. How much coal do we have? 7. I guess we could do with a little. I mean, you know what? We don't have many torches. No food items here either? No, wait, I went back. This way. This cave actually still gets me sometimes. This cave is different than most others. Packer is asleep. Yeah, I've seen him around before I started stream today in CJ's as well. Been a long day for him too, I think. Baba! Baba! Thank you, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Much appreciate the raid. Hope the stream went well. Oh, chip down to one monitor now. One monitor hype. How did the stream go, Baba? How far did you get to today? Any more food poisoning? I hope not. Actually, by the way, also sorry to hear about your run. I read in LD's Discord that you're gonna have some rock cache action as well. I hope the new one is going better. Those are rookie monitor numbers. Gotta pump those numbers. I'll work on it. Alright, let's make our way up to the summit. What they are on now here. Still only 5 survived. Day 7 on this new run. Nice. Pulled myself from 24% back up to 59. Just arrived in PB. Nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Recovery. Yeah, I also lost a run earlier today. Had to restart. It hurts. It hurts. Let's go there first, actually. I can do 12 at once, but I'm already at enough. Yeah, we were voting in... sorry if I'm repeating myself. I told this story a few times today, but we were voting in Coastal. And I hit a death wall there, actually. That I did not know about. At least it wasn't a ninja wolf. Yeah, not this time. 35 coffers to move. Makes up for it. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, we got 35 coffers in Echo Ravine here. It's a very good find. In general, this new run I'm liking a lot more. Like, we've learned a few things on the old one. And we're taking some advice from chat as well. And we're trying some new things here. And it's going a lot better already. Like, we're moving a lot faster. Meaning we're getting to containers a lot faster as well. Which eventually will result in more food, right? I don't know, there were death walls in Coastal. Yeah, same. I did not know about this. We tried to go from you know, when you exit Echo Ravine and you enter Coastal and you just go straight, there's this trailer on the side. And I tried to go past that trailer and go around so we can get to Cinder Hills, right? So I didn't want to go down, around and up. I just wanted to go along the walls. And apparently that's a no-goat. At least at one point there is a goat actually. Like Deadpool told us later that if you just go around the death wall there, that you could goat it. But yeah, I did not know that there was a death wall there. That's a no-goat, exactly. Yeah. There's supposed to be no wildlife in this run, but we got killed by a goat. I've tried to adjust and adapt to avoid my previous mistakes. Yeah, it's always good, right? We found the newest death wall. I don't know, apparently some people knew about it, right? Like Deadpool knew about it, Street also knew about it. But I had no idea. Ah shit, we didn't need this. Actually, we could get the cured leather, right? I mean, we could have taken that and repaired the hex up, but I think we're gonna be okay. Looks like a nice morning there. I hope it's not gonna get too sunny though. Early morning should be okay. Usually sun is back there. Or do you mean in-game? In-game too, actually. Some things are much better in this one for me. Early Norwegian sweater. Ooh, nice. Climbing socks. 85% fire striker. Nice. That does sound good. Yeah, on the previous run, I looted the whole world. Like, we got every container. And I did not find any Norwegian sweater. So finding that sweater is definitely a good thing. Fire striker is also strong. I kind kinda don't want any of this. Behind you, right. But yes, in-game is also nice, right. It's nice in-game too. I knew that this was crap too. Why did I open this? Silly. I mean, I guess we could take the socks for cloth, but we can just come back for it later. Not carry it right now. A little bit heavy now because we picked up some more coal and all the birch. Wait, speaking of... where was this? I forgot about one piece. No, wait, where are we? I'm so confused right now. This way. There's supposed to be one more birch bark there that I didn't pick up. 95, yeah, we found 95% fire striker down in the ravine. Did we use it already? No, we didn't use it yet. It's also a good find. Yeah, we also got pretty lucky with clothing here before this. Like, this is all the clothing. Like, we haven't been up to the summit yet, and we found all this stuff already. But I did go over to HRV and loot some things before heading out. And then we found a bunker in Mystery Lake that had some good stuff for us. But yeah, actually, I'm hoping it doesn't get too sunny here. Because since we're gonna be traveling at night a lot, right? And if it's too bright out, I cannot see. Which is always trouble here when I play TLD. I didn't climb down into the ravine. Now I'm not certain what I might have missed. Didn't get the AML bunker, or at least couldn't find it. Right. Yeah, there's definitely one somewhere. But yeah, sometimes out of the way maybe, right? I mean, the ravine has some good stuff down there, like fire strikers usually down there. But mainly we went down there for the birch. Because we do our like birch bark only attempt here again. No, this time we're also adding coffee to the mix. So we do birch bark only and no sleep for the most part. But we do use coffees this time as well. Doesn't make sense to save them for later. This weather is amazing at this time of day. Amazing. I mean, I wouldn't really mind right now if the wind blows out the fire, like we're warm enough. Don't really need to walk the torch. But no wind also means that we don't have wind in our face for sure, right? Which means we're walking a little bit faster. What are we gonna do after Summit? Blackrock, I guess. Oh, is 3 coffees enough here for this? I'm not exactly sure. I think we might need a little more. Let's try it out. I think we're gonna be okay. Just though. Oh, it's gonna cut close though. Oh, it's so close. But we got it. I regret not going to Blackrock when I was to Move Mountain. I'll have to go after HRV, which is not ideal routing. Yeah, right. It's like all the whole complete other side. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Blackrock after. Makes sense. We have enough birch bark. Yeah, we had like what, 36 teas we said earlier. So we have enough birch bark to make it through. We might have to sleep a bit for this last rope here now. We don't have any go-juice right now. And we would need to drink like, what, 7 coffees or something to get up this rope. So maybe we do actually have to sleep here a little bit. But it's okay, last time we slept was in Paradise Meadows, I feel like. Other than the odd hour here and there for warming up. So it's still gonna be day 6 summit probably, yeah. And we don't have to fully sleep, right? Like if we sleep, let's say 6 hours maybe. It's probably gonna be good enough. Six hours, yeah, and then a coffee for the rope, right? So I was thinking. Which also means we're gonna hit afternoon temperature, which doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Like for the next 30 days, we're gonna be set in terms of warmth. We might still have to do some repairs, but I think we're gonna be okay in terms of warmth for a good while. Need more torches. Yeah, we don't really have to torch walk though most times. Like we have enough matches too at some point. My map knowledge isn't good enough to do a lot of night travel. Some regions I could do. There are others that get me confused in the dark. Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. Me too. It's been fun watching you, but I have to get some sleep. Take care, GG. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, Chip, and get some good rest, my friend. Also, GG's in your run. Good stuff. We cook coffees now? Yeah, we have to cook up some stuff. And also I picked up some fuel here in the cave to keep this fire going. Not that we really have to, but... Actually, we definitely don't have to. But might as well. If we cook up that stuff, we keep it warm. Don't have to use another match then, even if we lose it, if it's windy when we wake up. Also gonna cook up some water while we sleep, I guess. Makes sense. Alright, 3 teas is enough though. Birch for the night. Three liters of water is also enough for now. We're gonna find more water at the summit actually. I forgot about that. Should we pull torches? I guess we should. But actually, I think we're not gonna carry it. We're just gonna use it to light the way and then we get rid of the fire. Condition looks very nice now though. And then we're gonna drink one more coffee just before the climb. We're kind of missing out on the containers at Eric's Falls. I mean, I guess we could go towards deer clearing and then go around. But we're gonna be so heavy picking up all the stuff from the summit. Hauling it all down to the hut. We're gonna go to the hut first before we go to Black Rock. Bringing all that stuff down. Crampons are so good. So good. I guess we want to do the same thing again, right? That we pick up everything from up here, so we don't have to come back. Which is not that much actually, other than the summit loot. Oh, we didn't... Well, we have enough sewing kits, actually. Should we spend a bit... I mean, if this is a blizzard now, which looks a little bit like it could turn into one, I'm thinking we should spend some time here and repair our clothing. Get it all to good condition, get to 30-degree warmth bonus. And then we don't have to think about it for a while. And we should find enough fuel up here, right, to do that. Just have a fire going the whole time. Repair some things. It's not a blizzard, I don't think. One of those crates has peaches in it, so we kinda gotta break those down. Let's just get this one here real quick first. I guess we easily can break down crates here. Oh, maybe we should use a hatchet for it though. Good luck with the new run. Going to get some sleep? Alrighty, bye bye. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the raid again. And get some good rest, my friend. Alright, we're gonna save one hacksaw. And what we're gonna keep. Where is them peaches? Give me them peaches. Oh, nice. Nearly 2/3 of the way. 24 hours. 24 hours. Alright, let's drop some stuff that we... Well, keep the hacksaws. Kinda wanna take the hammers down. Take 2 knives down, we need this for the objective. I mean, maybe hacksaws too. Those are lighter. Way lighter. We have lots of cured leather. I'm gonna cook up all the canned goods here right away. Get the skill ups. MREs, all the MREs. Chip is waking up in cold sweat now and doesn't know why. Oh. Oh, both of them, 81%. Very lucky with the strikers here. Make a little food pile here real quick. I'm gonna have to pick up the stuff before we leave, of course, but just for now. Also 8 liters of water is probably a bit overkill. Okay, we found a little bit more tea this time, but still. I think that was what, 20 coffees maybe? 25? Still not bad. I think you're good for food for 200 days. This goes actually faster than you think, like... Once we have to maintain well fed, this does go quite fast, but we're still, yeah, it's a lot of food. It's a lot of food. Climbing socks. We needed those. Oh, is it only one fisherman sweater? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, I think that's medicine and cleaning kits, right? Only one stim here too. That's cleaning kits, don't need to open that. Okay, one fisherman sweater only kind of sucks. We need to find another one then somewhere. Or a Provision sweater. Wouldn't mind that, obviously. Ooh, 4 pairs of red undies. Alright, let's do a couple repairs. Do we want... yeah, let's have condition recovery for this. We don't have much cloth, so let's rip up some stuff. Oh, the expedition progress we found, super low. I think we get away with some damage actually, our condition is so good. We don't want to have too much condition, right? No water damage though, yeah, no water is 2%. We still would get away with, like if we had birch bark running, you get away with all meters red but cold and still recover condition. But yeah, ideally we don't want that. Oh, that's a perfect blizzard actually right now. Since we're spending the time anyway. Ah, oh, come on, don't fail the parka. Alright. Good girl, Esther. Good girl. It's our room bonus now 29. That's a lot better already. Astrid likes to fail this parka. Alright, I think we're gonna use some condition recovery here again. Oh, that's perfect weather. Alright, I think we're almost ready to head out. A couple more repairs. We will have to drink some coffees though, so we're not going to be too slow on the way down. Don't have anything easy to roll up, okay. Let's just drop the clothing that we don't want. Still 29-degree warmth bonus. Now we could do a couple more repairs, but we can just do that at some point. Clava might be better because windproof is 1.5. I think it deteriorates less in wind. Well, the thing is, the windproof, it doesn't matter on the inside layer, right? And you can put the balaclava only on the inside layer. We actually checked this as well. I think it decays a little slower, but this also doesn't really matter because you can repair a tube from like 30% up to 100% with one repair. So it doesn't really matter if we repaired at 30% or 50%, right? It doesn't really matter. So I think it's pretty much the same actually, unless you don't have an outside layer. If you don't have an outside layer, then the balaclava would be better. $35. I mean, I guess if we drop the fuel, we need some more torches though. And we're still picking up all the food. So many repairs, warmth bonus, overkill. 29 now though. We're good, we're good. But yeah, we're gonna head out now. We never get cold anyway, that's true, yeah. For the next 20-30 days, we're gonna be fine for sure. Alright, I think that's good enough. In terms of torches, let's grab one good one. There is no good one left. My eyes! My eyes! Okay, that's a decent one. Jesus, it's bright. Let's drop this. Now we don't need all these hexas, right? We have one hexa that we kind of wanted to pick. Actually, we need 2 for the objective. We're probably gonna find them elsewhere, but let's just take them. I'd like to grab 2 more liters of water ideally as well. Guess we can get rid of the painkillers. Let's drop some books maybe as well. 96 matches, Jesus. We have 1 kilo of accelerant on us. Oh, we're still super heavy. I do want to bring all this stuff down though. Let's see how heavy are we if we pick all this up. No, we get coal energy. Bandages are not needed. Yeah, we need 4 as well, but yeah, you're right. Bandages we can drop actually. We can always make more easily. $46. So if we drink like 3 coffees or so, we might be somewhat okay. We could sleep a bit and be very okay, but I don't want to. I don't want to. It's not so bad actually, especially if we drink 1 more coffee, we're gonna be okay. Still have almost 3 hours restore condition. Let's grab another good torch here. Decent enough. Also, actually, we don't need as many torches as we have, I guess, right? Should be good enough. 1 more coffee and off we go. How many coffees do we still have? We have over 50 coffees still. That's insane actually, so we could take one order. The Holy Emery. Actually, before we go down, let me roll up a smoker real quick. Alright, so we bring all this stuff down to the hut. Drop a lot of shit, and then we move over to Blackrock and loot that place. Bring all the food back to... Actually, maybe this time... No, by the time we finish Blackrock, we might have some respawns in terms of birch, right? In Timberwolf Mountain. I was thinking of leaving through Keeper's Pass. I mean, I guess we really should. Maybe we're gonna have enough birch bark and just restock back at the birch forest. Not sure if we're gonna have a full respawn by then yet. I doubt it, in a way. Torches, we don't need torches, right? You're totally right. Why are we carrying torches? You're right, we're gonna drop those. Who needs torches? Especially with that much warmth bonus now. Jesus, for some reason my hands are super cold. It's all that snow. Alright. Let's get rid of this, you're totally right. Ooh, 49%. Let's keep one, right, for starting fires. Alright, onwards. I mean, we have 1 kilo in accelerant on us too. After spending time repairing, you carry torches. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I guess we keep one for starting fires, though we do have lots of accelerant on us as well right now. But we might want to drop some of that, most of it, down at the hut. I guess it's not too terrible here. No one likes cold coffee, even if we are warm all the time. I mean, we still make fires, right? 96 matches, yeah, we do have way too many matches, but I don't want to leave them up there, because I don't want to go back up there, right? And I don't know how many we're gonna need in total. Probably not all of them, but if we have a healthy stock at them at the hut, I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna drop them at the hut for sure. Not gonna carry them with us. Oh, we're gonna open 2 more containers down here, right? One of them has tomato soups and peanut butter. Rip rose hips then. We did pick up the rose hips up at in front of the cave, right? I did pick them up because I wanted to not come back up there. Like, we should have like 8 rose hips, yeah. Was only 1 bush up. More facing engine side. Up at the summit? Really? Or did you just mean like the spot that we just passed by? We could carry 3 fire strikers at less weight. We could. I definitely want to save 1 fire striker though for later. so we don't, I mean, maybe this doesn't make sense even. Is there more worships on that other side? Like when you leave the plane to the normal entrance, you mean to the left, back there? A couple passes diff. Ooh, I forgot those. Damn it, we have to go back up there. And then we get up there and then we don't have them up. Hey Peter, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? One fire striker enough for whole game, maybe? Possibly, right? Maybe. Good, good. Nice. Good to hear. Shot, no worries, no worries. How you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Been going for a while here today, getting a little sleepy, but we have things to do. We have things to do. We gotta keep going. Let's drop the jackets, but I do want to keep the easy stuff to rip up. For cloth at the hut. Is this the one with tomato soup now? Tomato soup and peanut butter? Possibly? Yep. Oh no, condensed milk. Oh. Okay, 60 is too heavy. Oh, decisions, decisions. I mean, we're probably not gonna need all these sewing kits, I guess. Well, we're not gonna drop any food. Well, we could drop the food here and pick it up later, but... Alright, screw the clothing. I mean, we could have a food pile here. But we don't really come back here. How heavy are we now? What if we drink another coffee? Maybe it's gonna be a little slow walking here. Well, this is also against the wind, right? I mean, it's not that far. It's not that far. Let's just power through it. We got this. Carrying clothing. Most efficient getting cloth is to cut up bedrolls, old bedrolls. Yeah, but we don't, like here we don't have much, right? I mean, we could bring some cloth next time through. It's also something we could do. Last time I brought the clothing down to the hut as well, just so we have the cloth there. But I guess we could bring it later on, right? We don't need it right now there anyway. Coffee is the solution. Yeah, just drink a bit more, right? I mean, 58 is still pretty heavy, but we're so close here, so I think we can power through. We don't have more coffee cooked up now. We would need to make a fire to cook up more. Which we will have to do anyway, because we have to get up the rope, right? To get to the transition cave to Blackrock. But we did get up there quite early, right? Like, we did get up there day 6. We spent like 3/4 of a day or something up there to repair things and rip up stuff. Which might was a bit inefficient as well. Maybe wouldn't have to do that, but... we got it done now. I think we're still early enough. I mean, actually though, the earlier the better, right? You don't know, there is no early enough. Because you could, like, get ruined stuff at day 10 or something in containers. Do we still have restore condition? 1 hour, okay. Good enough though, I think condition looks good. So slow. But we're gonna drop most of it. We're gonna be super light. Condition looks good. Speed not so much. Yeah, speed not so much. That's true. But we can see our destination already. Oh, do you mean speed like walking speed or speed in total? Like how fast we got up to the summit? I guess we could have, or like down from the summit, right? I guess we could have done a little faster, like a day in total. Like we could have skipped Thompson's for now and not repair, right? This would have been a day. The walking speed is very terrible right now, I agree. But we're so close, and then we just drop pretty much everything, right? We're gonna be super light after that. I think in total travel speed though looks okay, right? Like getting up to the summit day 6, getting down day 7. Seems alright. Plus we got fair amount of birch picked up on the way. And we have 50 coffees on us now, so we don't have to sleep for a long time. This is with the wind pushing you. Yeah, we could have, it could have gotten way worse, right? Like if we had headwind here. Oh my god. World record pace to finish this challenge if you play your cards right. I mean, there is no real finishing this, right? The winner is whoever survives the longest. But the thing is, like at the beginning we want to go fast, right? To get everything done first 150 days. Also, we will have more food if we go faster, right? Less food disappearing in containers. Alright, we made it. We made it. It wasn't too terrible. Oh, there's a hatchet there. Alright, let's make a little food stash. Those MREs with 21% is very good that we got there that early, actually. Like, imagine you open up the container with the MREs and you don't find anything. We need to cook up some teas, and I kind of want to cook up those tomato soups. This one is killing it. Yeah, it's a lot better than our first attempt, actually, at this point, right? I feel like. Oh, we could have left some water up there, actually. Oh, well. Just want to get those cooking skill ups here real quick. Oh, we're also gonna hit cooking 5 a lot earlier on this run. Like, we didn't hit it last time, right? But we're gonna hit it, like, I don't know, early. Cooking up all these cans definitely is a good call. Alright, let's lose some stuff here. A little bit low on tinder. Since we have the fire striker, we don't need those. I know, it hurts you, Joe, it hurts you. I'm sorry. Gonna drop the antibiotics, but outside somewhere. Gonna keep that. We're gonna drop some water. Oh, we still need to repair the bedroll. I don't think we're gonna take a hacksaw just yet. Same with the hatchet and the knives. So we also don't need the whetstone. I guess we take like 2 cured leather. Magnifier is triggering you. We did use it though last time a couple times. But we have so many fire starters, I guess you're right? Fine. Fine. Alright, what else can we drop? Oh, the rosips. 27 now, that's kinda light. We could do a little better maybe. Oh yeah, antibiotics. Fuck the wood matches as well. Only the fire striker? I mean, maybe. I hate lighting torches with the fire striker. I hate it with a passion. I mean, 20 matches, right? And the fire striker seems good enough. Maybe 2 fire strikers just to be safe. I mean, we're pretty light already. We're down to 26. Cardboard matches for the torches, yeah. If I have any, I don't have any on me now. Don't need the flare. Can opener I want to keep. Not sure. Are we cooking 3 yet? We are cooking 3 yet. We don't need the can opener anymore. I do want to keep the books for fire starting. 11 coal we probably don't need. Let's carry like 6. Down to 24 though. That's super light. I think that's now light even if we're like have no... Well, we're still gonna pick up the teas and stuff. Two more coffees. Oh, we still can drop some water as well. No. Like, since we've been gonna be drinking coffees a lot and stuff, we probably also need like too much water, right? Well, we still need to cook them up as well. Alrighty. 21. That's pretty light. Come on. That's pretty light. If you're using the mag lens to start to save matches, you got issues. I mean, maybe this is gonna be a 500-day run, right? But still, we will have enough matches, even if we never use the mag lens at all. There's a lot of matches in this mode. Alright, I feel like that's pretty light now. We're doing pretty good here. $22.7. That's good. I should have done this earlier, or well, we're not gonna make a fire here anytime soon, I feel like. Let me just see how many birch barks do we have. We have 22 plus 5, 27. Okay. Now you can replace satchel with earwraps for more warmth. Well, you're right. We don't need more warmth. No, I think we're good. Alright, onwards. Onwards, off to Blackrock we go. We need to sit down on a few coffees here just to have enough energy to get up the rope. Feels like 15 degrees right now. I don't think I've ever seen it that warm. We might went a little bit overboard with the repairs, but there's also no wind right now. You're lighter now. Don't need satchel. Probably, yeah. But I think if we... Oh, we have the backpack, right? Like, if we are fully tired now, how much can we carry? 30? No, 25, right? So if our energy is fully depleted, I think we can carry 25 with the satchel. So we would be heavy if we... Like, I mean, we could turn, like, put it on then, but... Yeah, no, let's just keep it. Also, we're gonna pick up things, right? That's why I wanted it to be able to carry more. Like, I don't want to drop anything in Blackrock. I think we're just gonna take the food back here or something. Like, start already bringing the food to places where we want it and don't leave it there. You use more calories every 5 kilograms, maybe. Well, but yeah, the calories we use right now don't really matter, right? It's all just birch bark anyway. I mean, a little bit it matters because it means we're taking damage earlier if we burn through more calories. But I don't think that makes much of a difference. But yeah, I think we're gonna start carrying the food to spots where we want them, where we want it later on. Not always, but as much as we can, so we don't have to carry too much later on, right? Like, if we can move food every time we travel between regions, it's gonna make it easier later on, right? When we're gonna have to haul after cleaning out the maps. Oh, there's actually one more container there before the transition cave. Oh, and I didn't take the hacksaw. Durr. I think that's the one with the clothing though, and then all the way up top is the one with the food, which we have to pick up at some time here soon as well. Not sure when we're gonna do that. If we have birch bark respawns in Timberwolf Mountain when we get back from Blackrock, we might want to dip over to HRV, pick the birch bark there, not HRV, Ash Canyon. Pick the birch bark there, and then on the way back pick up this container at Eric's Falls. Maybe something like that. Alright, I think if we do one more coffee, I mean, we probably have enough energy already right now. But if we do one more coffee, I think we're definitely going to be safe. You might want to consider doing drive-by carcass harvesting while warmth is not an issue. It's also a fair point, right? But then I should have taken a hacksaw or a knife. For that matter. I guess hacksaw would have been good. I don't think we're gonna need the crampons really for this climb, but... I mean, the problem with drive-by carcass harvesting is like we would need to drop the meat either right where we've harvested or won't have to remember where they spawned. Well, I don't really remember that anyway, but I feel like if we clean out the maps anyway and look for the T-spots, we're gonna stumble across the carcasses. Like, there's no way around it, I think. But yeah, the drive-by harvest is like, we would need to carry the meat somewhere where we pass by again, right? Because once the carcass disappears, it might be harder to find. But then again, also, if we go around for the teas, then we probably will stumble across it, even if we would drop it just where we harvested it. Remember things, the amount of weedy smokes. Yeah, no, we're not gonna remember where the carcasses are, but I think we will stumble across them. Are we read that past day 50, where there is an issue? Possibly. I mean, if we keep this up with the no sleeping, we will have to use more birch, right? Which means we also will have to use it, or have an easier time using it for warmth. Plus harvesting with the hacksaw is so fast on carcasses, right? It's like, what, somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes? I don't think the weather will be too much of an issue for the carcasses. I'm only gonna harvest the meat, right? It only takes 20 minutes, right. Oh wait, I didn't have the hacksaw. Ah, I should have taken a hacksaw. Oh well. Depending on the meat, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it does add up too, right? Like, if you, let's say, spend 20 minutes for each carcass, like, Blackrock has how many carcasses? Just to guess, maybe 15. Minus 2 times stacks. Yeah, but I kind of feel like it does add up too, right? 20 minutes times 15. I mean, that's just a guess. Maybe it's not 15, right? Let's say it's 10. So that's 200 minutes. That's 3 hours. I guess it's not that much, right? Not sure. Well, for now we don't have a tool anyway. We might find a hacksaw. We'll probably find a hacksaw somewhere in Blackrock. Then we can think about it. I should have filled up the lantern at the hut. Oh no, we left the lantern oil at the wing. Never mind. Yeah, I guess in some regions it makes sense, right? Like, if we do it in Bleak, for example, would probably be good. Blackrock would probably also be good to do it there. In the warmer regions, I don't think. We might can skip it. Carrying is smooth. You still need to do it regardless. Yeah, we will have to carry it at some point for sure. Well, my thinking is like, I do want to get some carrying out of the way every time I'm in the region, right? Just to have some done. So we don't have to do it all in one go. And do like multiple trips at one time when we actually do it. Containers first, and we waste time with carcasses. Yeah, that's what I thought initially. But I mean, it doesn't take too long, right? It doesn't take too long. You have carrying capacity you're not using right now. Exactly, yeah. Wait, let's go the other way. Well, I mean, that's why we picked up the satchel, right? So we can carry around a bit already. And the satchel did cost us, right? Cost us a day early on, so should make use of it. Wait, did I miss? No. Right, so I think what's gonna be our route in Blackrock though? Oh wait. I'm thinking we're gonna do the gold mine, right? Even if it's only 2 food items. We're not gonna be back in Blackrock for a while. Actually, though, early enough. I think we're gonna skip the mine, actually. It takes too long for 2 food items right now. What else is there? Nothing really, right? I'm talking about carcass that you pass by and not go out of your way. Right, right, I see what you're saying, yeah. 80% torch, we cannot pass by. I'm gonna say that a lot. Oh no, this we have to take. We cannot leave this behind. Alright, we skipped the mine. Let's skip the mine. We're also not gonna look for the bunker now. Last time we spent a fair amount looking for the bunker. And we're just gonna do that sometime later. We go bricklayers and then we turn around. We go to the trailer. Do some spots on the way, head to the prison. Go through the steam tunnels, go to the substation. And then maybe even leave through Keeper's Pass and do that right now as well. Means we're not going back to Moorwolf Mountain. Which means we might miss out on the container of food. I've also considered not looting clothing containers. But my looter and me couldn't help it. Right. Yeah, I kind of want to because Norwegian sweaters. I mean, we're warm enough though, actually though, right? Can there be MREs in clothing containers? I'm not sure. Probably not, right? Probably not. That's actually a fair point. But we still need also one more fisherman's sweater at least, right? I guess, what's the difference? Half a degree. Nah. Maybe we don't need it. Oh, there's the hacksaw. Alright, we totally could harvest stuff now. Question will be, what are we gonna do with the wait, what did I want to say? I forgot. Oh, what are we gonna do with the meat that we harvest? I guess we have to carry it, right? And without any energy, we're actually not that light. And I feel like if we just drop it where we harvest the meat, it's gonna be harder to see, right? Compared to a carcass. But if we get the carcasses that we pass by anyway, there's a high chance that we're gonna pass the exact route, right? Actually, there's literally could go up here. No, there's this one car in the way. Let's get the car. There's a backpack here at the very end of this road. I feel like though we're not gonna go too crazy out of our way for a single backpack. right? Like, we will be back here, still can loot the backpack later. And if we're really that unlucky that we lose a chocolate bar that's in the backpack, probably better to keep moving to the actual hotspots. But we also cannot skip too much, right? Ideally, you shouldn't take the same path to cover more ground. That's true. Though I feel like the first time around now, we're probably gonna do the main routes, right? And then once we're cleaning out the maps, we're probably gonna be all over the place. I don't think the meats is worth it right now, with all the food you have already. Well, I mean, that's not really an argument, right? Because we don't need the food that we have right now. We also wouldn't need the meat right now. It's just about, you know, might be more difficult to pick the meat later on versus being faster now to get more food inside containers. I think that's the questions we have to ask ourselves, right? Is the weather going to be a problem, or do we want to get more food in containers now? You can use the meat when you come back late game to eat when you're clearing out. No, we're not going to eat when we're clearing out, right? We're going to go Birchbark only for the first 150 days, so we're only going to start eating once we have already cleared out everything. And ideally this should be before day 150. Yeah, see, we picked up a few items now, not that much, and we're already heavy now. Plus we also picked up the hacksaw. Yeah, it's getting sunny here now, and during this weather at nighttime, it's gonna be harder and harder for me to see. Yeah, I cannot see shit really, but it's okay. Who needs to see? We know where we're going. Sometimes. Is that the road? I already got lost. Yes, down here. I usually drop it off in front of the next structure. Or a place I know I will cross, yeah. This would probably be best. But also, to be honest, I don't think the weather is gonna be that much of an issue later on. I mean, it's less of an issue now, for sure. Like, see now, we are in the wind and we're warm, right? But I don't think it's gonna be too much trouble later on. But the ones we stumble across on anyway, I guess, might make sense. It doesn't take too long to get the meat real quick. Alright, where do we want to get here? Actually, cooks, I guess, right? I already miss it. No. Yeah, the night just started. It's gonna be terrible sight here for a long time. I mean, clear night's gonna be okay. We might miss a thing or two though on this, but containers we should be able to get to. Alright, cars next. Oh, I don't see shit. Okay, this way. I mean, we have that much coffee, we might as well use some, man. I don't know. For what do we want? Like, do we want to use coffee just for, like, not taking damage and walking a little faster? Or do we use coffee only for robes? Like, how? We don't want to do this. I guess there's not enough robes to only use it for them, right? I guess a lot of the times, though, we're just gonna be tired. Take the damage. I guess it's also an either or scenario, right? Like we could have coffee or birch bark. And we don't need the other if one is running. Use the coffee until you run out, or have looted most of the containers. Just for faster walking now. Just use it for calories when gaining condition, maybe. I'm kind of thinking we use one coffee every time we run out of the reduced fatigue buff, right? Kind of makes the most sense. Yeah, for warmth bonus we also can use it at times, but we're not gonna need it for warmth bonus here for a good 20 days, I guess. At least. I mean, right now it's still the warm part of the night. I guess we will see. I mean, in some regions, maybe. Isn't there a container in here somewhere? Maybe not this time. I wish I could run around the Stormlight and all the whole time. Wait, did I exit the wrong side? If I could see stuff, this would be amazing. Oh, there it is. I'm interested how long it will last, based on your usage. There are a lot of days, 250, that's true, yeah, that's true. We're also gonna find more coffees though as well, right? Like I know in Blackrock here, we're gonna find at least one pack of coffee. Plus the containers we loot will have some coffee for us too. But yeah, it's also true that we're not really gonna need that much coffee anymore once we have looted all the containers. After that they become a lot less important. Not sure I picked up this coal, but might as well. Crackers? Is the flare gonna do us any good here? For some visibility? Yeah, some. That helps. Yeah, the coffee is mainly important to get around, right, and get all the containers. That's what the most important thing is about the coffee, I feel like. And if we use it every time our fatigue reduce runs out, we actually reduce the overall damage that we take, right? But we're probably gonna run out of coffees before we get around the world. Maybe. Actually, no, right? If we do it in 30 days, get around the world, do all the containers, which we probably be able to. Probably be faster than this even. Then the coffee we have right now should be enough to do it. Plus the coffee we're still gonna find. There's never anything up there. Now the question will be though, where do we want to exit? Timberwolf Mountain or Pleasant Valley? Because if we want to exit Timberwolf Mountain, I would go down there now. If we exit Timberwolf Mountain, I would go up here. Let me think about this. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I was thinking you was gaining condition fast when using coffees and birch teas. Yeah, we definitely were, yeah. But our condition looks pretty nice now. So we could use that once we have lower condition, right? But for now, our condition looks pretty good. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Scooby, thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. Right, we're back. I still haven't decided yet. I kind of feel like you're saving almost 1 condition per coffee. You mean in terms of calories? I still haven't decided yet. I kind of feel like problem is if we go back to Timberwolf Mountain, we're gonna waste a bit of time, right? We could stack up more on birch bark if we do this. But we waste a bit of time. If we go to PV, we might miss out on the food that is in the container up at Eric's Falls. Which is quite a few cans. I'm not sure what might make the most sense here, to be honest. I kind of feel like going back to Timberwolf Mountain. Stacking up on some more birch, get the container, and then go back to PV. Calories and energy, right. Yeah, you won't take any damage from energy, right? Plus, yeah, but I feel like if we use like coffee a lot of the times, we don't actually take that much damage, right? Like almost none. Like I noticed we almost didn't take any damage from starvation. If we use the coffee right when the reduced fatigue runs out. Reduced fatigue. If that runs out, then we still have a little bit of calories left. You can argue the same for the containers you encounter in PV. That's true, but if we go to PV, we won't get to Timberwolf Mountain in a while, right? Because we probably could go coastal DP and then probably go the other side of the map. But if we go Timberwolf Mountain first, then we're only like, what, half a day, maybe 1 day behind all the other containers. It's a tough call, I feel like, because there's a lot of cans in that one food container, I think. Plus we would have more birch. I think we should go back to Timberwolf Mountain, finish the containers there, and then continue moving. Is that guaranteed? I think the food container up there at Eric's Falls for sure, yeah. I remember there was food up there. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. I think we should go to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm gonna like exit Blackrock, then go to the hut, drop our stuff, go to the birch forest, see if we have respawns. Skip Ash though for birch, just go up to Deer Clearing and go around to Eric's Falls. Get that container, go down to hut. I think we lose like half a day, maybe not even. We do have to do 1 rope. But I think we don't lose that much time. We skip on Keeper's Falls though, wait, and Keeper's Pass though. Ah. When are we gonna do Keeper's Pass then? I'm conflicted. What's contained that in Timberwolf Mountain? We already got that one. In Echo Ravine, you mean? We already got those. Hey, Reverb. I had to double take when I saw how long you had been streaming. Yeah, we've been going hard today. Welcome back, my friend. I mean, Keeper's Pass has a few containers. Not too crazy though. Last time we found only a couple food items. It's a lot of backtracking. You should have gone to Eric Falls before Blackrock. Yeah, but when? Because we cannot go up then. Like, we would have had to do another go down from the summit with all that shit that we took. Like, there was no real opportunity to do it, to be honest. We could have done it before the summit. That would have been a smart move. Like, coming from Ash, go around, get the containers, and then go up the rope there. I think that rope is deployed. After Mountaineers, but we would have gone around. We would have had to go around, right? Via deer clearing. I don't think we lose that much if we go there. The only thing is we're gonna skip Keeper's Pass, which is not that much. We can do Keeper's Pass when we do the next Birch round at some point. Keeper's Pass only has a few containers. I don't think it's too much. It's like we're gonna lose half a day. I think we're gonna do that, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of backtracking. But I feel like it's worth the food up there. So we're gonna go this way here now. Go through the steam tunnels this way. Get to the prison. And then exit to the transition cave that we came in. V for Vendetta. Have you seen V for Vendetta? Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah, it's a very nice movie. I like it a lot. I just thought Per says it out of the blue. V for Vendetta. remember the 5th of November. Yeah, it's a good movie for sure. I like it. Natalie Portman, is that her name? I think so, right? It's pretty young there. Very good movie though. I don't know the dude's name though. I literally watch it every year, November 5th. Oh, you do? Nice. I have to rewatch it actually. I haven't seen it in a while. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. Oh, do we have here sulfur? I know of no reason the gunpowder treason would ever be forgot. Nice. Lord Elrond. Oh, that's the dude's name? What day are we on? Pretty early. Not sure if you've been around, but we did lose one run, right? So we had to restart. 7 days survived now. But this run is going strong so far, for sure. Stronger than our first. I love that every bonfire night we get children to make life-size dolls and then burn them to death in a giant fire. Nothing dark about that at all. Hitting a donkey with a stick is fine. I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did we pick up stupid stuff? Picked up food. I mean, at least the donkey has rewards inside. I would very much like to see visibility improve a bit here. I would love that. It's a good life lesson too, learning how to pound an ass. Last big bonfire I was at, my buddy threw a propane tank in the middle. No. Don't do this. Alright, we have a very high chance getting lost now in this bit, I feel like. I stick to small fires now. Good choice. TLD campfire, perfect size. My dad put a hash-pick can in pin. I thought the windows was gonna shake out. Commander Chrome, welcome in, my friend. Still the beginning of the night. We're gonna like fully loot Blackrock here in the dark, I guess. It's sad, really. Why does it have to be like a super sunny day today? Why not like a nice, cloudy, rainy day where no one wants to go outside anyway? Can you be rich enough to have a luxury flat for to install blinds? Do you know how many windows I have? Like everything is window here pretty much. Also, it has a lot to do with laziness. Because sure, I could get the blinds, but who puts them on? Also, actually, this side of Windows, right, has windows on top too. Like you have windows, windows, and windows on the side. This, like, I don't know, 2 meters behind the screen. So, no way really to put blinds there. I was actually thinking of put like, you know, this foil. No, what is it called? Like sticker stuff, right? Sticker stuff, but for the whole window. I don't know what the name of that is in English. I'm getting lost here for sure. You have one window. I could get blinds, but fuck all your retinas. Where is the way here? Getting lost. Using the storm lantern to see in at night. I mean, if we had a clear night here, this is pretty bad visibility weather, right? Next to heavy fog and blizzard, this is like the worst visibility you can get. We're gonna make it work. Also, usually I don't really play that much during daytime, right? I'm very much a night owl when it comes to gaming. And for work, it's really nice. Like, while I'm working during the day, it's very nice to have a very well lit room. Ooh. Commander Chrome, thank you for the follow, my friend. Where do we go from here? I forgot. Also, this map I don't know that well yet. Oh. Jesus Christ. I mean, we're gonna find Lantern Oil at some point, probably, right? Where's the next guaranteed Lantern Oil we find? I don't know. What location is this? That's Blackrock right now. We're just past the substation on the way to the steam tunnels now. Oh, we ran out of our reduced fatigue buff here. I think overall we're actually gaining energy here if we keep this up. We're gonna be full energy at some point. I guess ideally we want to time this with a rope, right? Probably. Oh, there's actually a better way I learned last time to get to the trailer, but... Wait, is this not the way down yet? Oh, it is, I think. Is it? Yes. Blizzard, though, I feel like we could use this time to cook up some coffees, right? Probably makes the most sense. And maybe by the time this is over, we're actually gonna have some daylight here. Also cook up some of the cans we found. Yeah, this is also moments where we should have repaired our things, right? Well, I guess for a perfect run, there's still room for improvement. But hey, we're doing a lot better than our first attempt, for sure. How many coffees we have left? 30, 44, 45, 47, actually. Also in some other regions it's gonna go better, right? We can just move through the blizzard. Like if I know the region well and I just know where I'm going. This is a bit of a special case here in Blackrock, I feel like. I kinda know my way around, but not during the blizzards. Almost as much coffee as I have in my cupboard. Nice. Only almost. I mean, we could also think about sleeping the blizzard away. Would save a bit on coffee. Should we do that? How many birch do we have? Drink like 2 birch teas. Sleep 4 hours, you could goes away. Blizzard, BlackRock usually has like those 4-hour blizzards, right? Not 6-hour blizzards. So maybe even 3 hours of sleep would be enough. What is the tournament all about? Nocturnal Burst. Nice name, I like that. Welcome in, my friend. That is the link there. Thank you, Per. Thank you for the follow as well. The tourney is pretty much a Dead World based tourney. So there's no wildlife. Winner is who survives the longest. We do play Yoda difficulty, which means we have those kind of settings here. There's also the code if you want to try it out. And what we're trying here is we save all our calories for later. Like, we have a special rule in this tournament that we can use birch bark for the first 150 days. But after that, not anymore. So we're trying here to not eat any food for the first 150 days, right? Because birch bark gives enough region to just starve through it. So we save up on the calories. And to get around the world and get more food and faster, we're going to use the coffee store early in the run. So we use coffees and birch bark only pretty much for the first 150 days. And then we're going to start eating our things. So this is pretty much what we're trying to do. And we started a new run here actually earlier. I died on the first attempt. I did a little goat and ran into a death wall, unfortunately. So we had to start a new run. And we're still pretty early here. We spawned in Mountain Town. And we went to HRE, grabbed the satchel, and we went to the summit. Well, we grabbed the backpack first in Ash, then we went to the summit. And then we came over here to Blackrock. And we're now 7 days survived, so we're pretty fast so far. But we want to maximize here. That's why sometimes I'm stopping a bit and thinking about the route and what we're gonna do. Alright, I think we're gonna sleep here actually for like 3 hours. Maybe the blizzard goes away. I think also in 3 hours. Well, not quite. Actually, we can do this though while cooking up water, right? How much water do we have? Yeah. But yeah, it's a fun run, for sure. I haven't done any Dead World run before, so it's new to me to play without wildlife at all. And it's been fun so far. It's a lot of walking. That's the downside. It's a lot of walking. Autowalk is our best friend here. Drink one more. But yeah, the tourney was organized by Long Dark Forever LD. And I'm very glad he did. Gives us something to do here before the DLC hits pretty soon. the blizzard going away already? No. Should go away soon though. Let's sleep 1 more hour maybe. Oh, there we go. Still don't see really, but it should get better. What's the prize money? I can't remember actually. Was it 50 bucks for the winner? I don't know anymore. It's also some extra prize for when you make it to 100 days. But I don't remember. I'm not really doing it for the money, to be honest. Hey, Duo Jungler, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. 51st place, 35 second, 15 if you pass 15 days. Right, right. They don't stack. Okay. Wait, they don't stack? So if you make it first place and 100 days, it's not 65? I don't care either way. Alright, let's move out. Right, I see what you're saying. Okay. We don't have recovery going. I think we're gonna have some coffee here though. We should have a little better visibility now. I asked the idea about because it needed to be clarified. Right, right. Already day 45. No, I actually lost that run that we started earlier. Like, we've been going for a while here today. I streamed for like 17 hours now. I lost the first run, unfortunately. And we started a new one here with day 7 now, day 8 on the new one. Yeah, that was the clip that we died. It was, I learned something. I learned something. I learned it's dangerous to go for a shortcut to Cinder Hills. I definitely took a weird route now here. There's actually a shorter way somewhere to our right to get to the trailer now. I want to get up here to the trailer. But yeah, I can actually see a little bit now. So that's nice. Of course it's Billy Golding, yeah. Some said there was no wildlife in this game, but we did get killed by a goat. Unfortunately. But yeah, I did not know there was a death wall there. So, we learned something. We learned a valuable lesson. Hugging with big fat fishes, big wet fishes. Big fat fishes would actually also be interesting. Cuddle, don't have that one. Slap. Who did you slap? Alicitra. Sorry. Sorry, Ali. It's a random slap. Oh, Cosmic. Cosmic got hit. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out, especially the lurkers. Cheers. We don't need an ambush shaft. Actually, we might. But let's not worry about this right now. They do be a pain to make. The ambush shafts. You can do a lot with those few little turns. Set up more commands in my oh, commands, right, right. Was there a container up there? I forgot. Let's go check it out. We're warm anyway. Being warm at this time of the day is just weird. It's just weird. I made a timer on for the tournament. Right. Any command for the tournament? Yeah, we have a few commands for the tourney for sure. I'm not a big fan of the timers. Should we get this deer? I'm still conflicted about this. I think we do. There's no container up here. I knew it. I knew it all along. Tourney, right. Yeah, the wheel is disabled for now. So this was 7 minutes now, I think. I'm not sure. Alert already? Appreciate alert? Or are you just trying out commands? Right. Excitedly. Wait, can we go down here? No. Can we go around? No, we're not where I think we are. We need to go this way. Alright, at least we can see now again since it's daytime. Even with the sun thinking it's still summer outside. Oh, really? I swear I know this map. Blackrock is not black anymore, indeed. We can see. It's actually kind of nice right now, even. I need to work on my seating position, though. I noticed today. Get closer and closer to the screen, especially when it's getting dark. Focus, yes, focus. We use that a lot and during the Nogoa run. Wonder I did every time we lost HP. Wait, should we get this car first, maybe? Yeah, this timer here is actually the only time I have running. I'm not a big fan of too much clutter in chat with the long text timers. I guess if we do use the coffee like this, we're gonna run out sooner than I thought we would. But I mean, and we don't have to carry it anymore, right? Though we should save it for some ropes, maybe. It's also nice going through the steam tunnels now during daytime. Don't have to be too scared about an aurora popping out of nowhere, killing us. Why did I pick this up? If we find another primer, it'd be nice actually at some point. Switch this thing out. We're pretty light if we have full energy here, or like 50% plus, right? So there's 40 copies left. Let's save some. I mean, we have 5. Yeah, we still have 40 coffees left. 45 actually. Plus we're gonna get another 5 right here now actually. But our condition looks very good this whole time, actually. Like, mixing it in with the coffee, we definitely can make our birch last quite a while. Like, how much birch do we still have? Like, we also still have 20 plus birch. Hey Zephyr, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. Mixing coffee with birch just to save condition and also save foods. Yeah, to travel fast. Like, we're not only doing no eating this time around, we're also doing no sleeping, or mostly no sleeping. It's not my idea, by the way. Wanderer pointed out that it makes a lot of sense. Drink those coffees early, and I totally agree. And we're traveling around the world a lot faster now, actually. Back to 50 coffees. Yeah, we're not eating because we want to save the calories for when we cannot use birch bark anymore. And not sleeping, so we just can travel fast. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but when you actually don't sleep, you walk slower, right? But you get a lot more shit done. It's crazy. Like, I noticed this in a lot of challenges now. Like, if you don't sleep and just keep walking, you get so much more done than when you sleep and walk faster. It's a little bit slower walking, but still, in general, you're a lot faster. Like, I can show you in a bit, right? We spawned in Mountain Town. We went to PV, looted the birch forest there. Well, we looted all the birch forests on the way. We looted Thompson's even. Went to Timberwolf Mountain. Went to Ash, grabbed the backpack. Went to the summit. And then to Blackrock over here. And we're now on day 7 survived. So we're getting a lot of shit done. Very fast here, looting all those containers. And we do want to do this fast, because actually it doesn't make sense, right? Longest, however long, like the winner is that survives the longest. So you kind of want to stack up days. But we want to go fast at the beginning here to get all the food out of the containers. So it doesn't go bad and disappear on us. And then we have more calories available later on in the run. Your speed is slower, but you get more things done. Exactly, exactly. How's your clothing? Any animals first saved? No, we have. We went up to the summit, right? So we got all the stuff. We had warmth bonus from 29 here. So yeah, we are on medium loot baseline for this tourney, right? So we're gonna get all the good clothing like expedition parka and stuff. So I'm not gonna make any animal clothing here. Not gonna craft anything. Also, since we don't have wildlife, we cannot really repair it, right? There's a few hides, like the deer stuff, for example, you totally could make. But I don't want to spend the time crafting. And also I don't want to spend the time harvesting the hides. So we're just gonna use the cloth stuff, and it's actually better too, it's lighter mostly. And yeah, 29 warmth bonus, we're gonna be okay now up until day 40-ish. Probably gonna be warm outside most times. Did we open these? Yeah. That's such an improvement. Yeah, I feel like if you go to the summit up early, you hit the jackpot, right? Like it's so warm with that kind of clothing you find up there. But actually on this run we found a lot of the good clothing before the summit even. Since we went over to HRV, oh I forgot about this actually, yeah, we also went over to HRV and grabbed the Moosehide Satchel early on. And we actually found a few good clothing items over there. Did you get the tech backpack? Yeah, we went to Ash and got the backpack and the crampons. That was pretty much our first 3 stops, was like Mountain Town, and we got the satchel, and then we went to Ash for the backpack, and then we went to the summit. And then we pretty much have all the good stuff that we need, good clothing and carry weight and stuff. So now we can just loot around for the containers. That's where we went in. Oh wait, no, yeah, this, no. I went the wrong way. Wait. This way. This is the way. Oh, a soda? I always thought this was chips, always. But it's not. Why did I pick up the bandage? Let's get our reduced fatigue buff going here. I assume we slept 0 hours, few hours for the rope. We did sleep every now and then, like just now we had a blizzard and not much else to do, so we slept like 3 hours. I slept 6 hours earlier in Paradise Meadows, the very beginning of the run, to get some energy for a rope, since we didn't have any coffees by that time, or not enough. And we did also sleep an hour here or there for like warming up in the cave, especially before we got the clothing. So we did sleep a little bit, but not that much. Most nights we've been traveling. Like we pretty much only kind of sleep when it makes sense, like when we have to wait anyway. Might as well get an hour or two in. Oh, we need the tinder. Do I have to find some lantern oil here at some point? More coffee! More coffee! I don't want to run out of lantern oil when we're down in the prison thingy. I mean, we're gonna find, I think, a couple torches there too, right? And we have one. Actually, let's drop some things here right now real quick. Gonna pick this back up when we come back. Be a bit lighter. I mean, those red thingies, right? We might don't even have to loot them. What can be in here? I'm not sure. Alright, let's do the prison round. And then we already have quite a few spots looted here, right? We've been already to Cooks, so after we leave the prison, we're on our way out. Chips can be in the red tool set. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, yeah, then we definitely have to loot them. Oh, I didn't say, did we still have this buff going? Maybe we still had it going. Kinda sucks that you don't see it on your energy meter if you have the debuff from starvation. Which we don't really seem to get much here. Is that a big boy? 1000 calories, let's go. It's more than half an MRE. Get the water. I think we have enough water. How many books do we have? 3. Kind of want to go up here real quick. There's a note up there. We do need 15 notes. Maybe there's also chocolate bar or something. Oh, go juice. I remember now. Nice. It's gonna come in handy. Where did you set your main base? I didn't yet. But I think I'm gonna do it Timberwolf Mountain because we have all the stuff that we need there for the base. Base requirements, right? For anyone that doesn't know. We do need to choose a spot and bring those items there as part of the journey. And I think we're gonna have all these items in Timberwolf Mountain ready to go. So probably gonna do it there at some point. But I will have to collect 50 stones first. 4 rock caches, each named stupid names. We got it. Wait, what? The plan is to get 4 caches in each region. Wait, do you want to die that often or just for funs? I might doing so, but if it means I have fun, it's good. Right, right. Also wanted to level gunsmithing to 5, just to see if I can. Well, might as well. And smithing to 5 is pretty easy though, actually. Making bullets go super fast. Not really a point of this run, maybe, but if it's fun, why not? I'm gonna die doing dumb things, right? Was that chocolate bar on the shelf, or was it? In the previous room or in this one? Down here? Or in the other room? In this room? Back in the first office under the high cupboards. Oh. Good eye, Per. Good eye. Thank you, thank you. Calories. All the calories. I see stump remover. Indeed, that was. Why are you in Blackrock? Just looting things. Gotta loot all the region. Just made sense, because we were in Timberwolf Mountain earlier. Close. You're welcome. If we win, we can split the winnings now. Nice. Don't need more water. I wouldn't mind some lantern oil though at some point here. Gunpowder make noisemakers. Well, if you use a noisemaker, it's a DQ, right? I would say. Is it not? I noticed that you didn't pick up rose hips. Why not pick those up as well? We will circle back to all the regions and get all this stuff. But for now, it would just slow me down. And like both by picking up and by being heavy. So we just focus on containers for now. And then we circle back to all those regions and getting all the carcasses, teas, cattails. We leave all that stuff behind for now. At the end of the 100 days, just turn all of them down from Timberwolf Mountain. This is a weapon. It is a weapon. It is a weapon. Also, this challenge is... Oh, another 5 coffees, right? Also, this challenge is not over after 100 days, right? I mean, maybe, if that's your goal. Could be. Did you intentionally leave the matches, not search medical cabinet in the second office? Medical cabinet I did not do intentionally, I missed that. The matches I left, yeah. It's an annoying device. Medical cabinet though we actually could leave out as well, right? There's nothing in there we could eat. Could there be go juice in the med cabinets? I'm not so sure. If so, we have to check it. But I didn't see it. Did not leave it out intentionally. Hammer time, yeah. Gonna leave that dude behind. On the wall next to the bathroom door. Right. It has to be good. Yeah, especially if you run out of lantern oil, right? Usually I would not pick them up, but I've kind of been using them for light here. A lot of the times. My run was safe because I had flares. This Dead World run though? Or was that like your regular run? On regular runs, for sure, flares are very good items. On this challenge, not so much. Blue ones we don't use. Oh, this is the door. Should be some sardines here. Got food poisoning and didn't have the tea for it. How did the flare save you then though? I don't get it. Tomb, welcome in my friend, thank you. Hey Zed, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. What day it is? Early days, unfortunately. 8 survived now. We had a little situation. Alright, let's head back out. Didn't have matches and I only had 2 flares. Oh, okay, so you started the fire with the flare, made a ratio, right? Got it. Got it. I suspect early game and not enough matches where a flare could come in handy, yeah. For sure. Well, for now I use it for light mostly. Sometimes for warmth actually, on the previous run we used it for warmth once. But I tend to not carry them around on this run. Usually on normal runs I have like 2 or so on me. But here not so much. Hey Skylar, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Didn't get matches until going to the bridge with a lot of cars. Right, right. Right, so... Met cabinet... Oh, damn. Yeah, totally missed that. Matches, you meant this ones, right? Yeah, I really those ones behind. Right now, we don't really need more matches. Alrighty, let's head back. Pick up the food we dropped. Meet that noisy flare, yeah, they're super loud, eh? I especially don't like it if you use them to make a fire, right? Like you just pop it to light a fire, and then it goes for like another hour next to the fire. I got a Parker, so all good. Nice, nice. Expedition Parker or which Parker? Expedition Parker? I tried Yoda, but eventually got frustrated with the hectic weather. Yeah, the weather is Nugola type weather, right? But once you have the good clothing, we have 29-degree warmth bonus now. It's for the next 20 days, we're gonna be set. Maybe even next 30 days. My fear was that RNG could make a break early game. Extra box of matches could save you. Sudden blizzard headwind can break you. I thought so too at the beginning though. Well, yeah, I thought so too at the beginning, but I noticed that every time I checked, there was a fire striker down in the basin. So if you really don't find matches or flare, you don't really need that many fires either, right? Because there's water in all the houses. So you would only need a fire to cook up some teas. So I think there is enough time to get down to the basin and get the striker. Also, the matches are still guaranteed in the backpack between the ropes towards Mystery Lake. So this could also be a spot to get matches. So at the beginning I too thought like RNG is a big one, but when I tried it out a few times, I noticed there's a few stuff you can rely on. How much water do we have? Too much. I think you need max of 3 fires a mountain down. I think we didn't make any. We made a fire in... Oh, we did. We did. Because I went up to the bridge, yeah. And I cooked up some teas there. I think we made 1 fire in Mountain Town. I'm doing this challenge offline by myself. That just is missing. My strategy is to head to to ML. It's a good one for sure. I'm not used to extreme challenges. I did head to ML on day 2. Nice. So did I check the? Yeah. I like I have enough shutters that the whole map is covered. Soda. Yeah, I think the first couple days is very interesting though in this run actually. They're really fun. After you get to the summit, it slows down a bit in terms of fun for me. Because it's a lot of looting around, lots of walking. But we're also trying it to make it a little bit more interesting with the birch bark only and little sleep now. So coming up with an efficient route here, I guess, is also kind of fun. But yeah, it's a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking. I didn't find a crowbar and loot Orca Station. Ah, yeah, that sucks if you don't find the pry bar early on. There's a lot of spawn locations for the pry bar though. I think rushing towards the summit is a decent strategy to stabilize with the bad clothing. For sure, for sure. If you go to the summit early, it makes it so much easier for the first few days. Get all this juicy clothing up there. I suspect my error is I tend to hoard too much stuff that slows me down. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you don't need to pick up, but I'm the same. I'm the same. People told me earlier that I should drop the mag lens, and they were right. Looking at you, Wanderer. No, you were right. You were right. I don't need it. Alright, we did Blackrock pretty much. Mostly. All the containers. Well, we didn't go to the mine, but there's 2 food items in there. Or something like that. So, we're gonna do this later. Coal is actually very good. Yeah, coal is very good. 15 kilograms of coal. Coastal PV mine. Well, I mean, you don't need to carry 50 coal, right? Depends a little bit on your clothing. Like right now, I'm carrying very little coal. Only 6. Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle to you. Nice. Nice name. Thank you, my friend. Actually actively hoarding coals in this challenge. I mean, it depends on your clothing for sure, right? Like right now we're carrying very little coal. But the weather is rough, for sure. So, you kind of want to make sure to have good clothing before you drop some coal. Usually I like to have around 20 when it gets cold. Like from day 50 plus, we're probably going to carry around 20 coal with us. Which might be a bit too much, but if you get caught in a bad spot. I actually had to make, on the previous run, I had to make 10 fires down in the... Opens eyes from deep slumber. Sorry, Wonder, I woke you up. I had to make 10 fires down in the ravine in Broken Railroad because I had to sleep down there and the fire kept switching. So that was frustrating. And I used the coal on every single fire just to warm up. It was during the blizzard. So sometimes when you get caught in a bad spot, it's good to have a good stash of coal on you. For sure. Yeah, there might be a little cooldown on there, jungler. I don't know why I'm going around here and not take the shortcut, but oh well. Alrighty, we looted all the hotspots here in Blackrock. We're gonna head back to Timberwolf Mountain and see if we have birch respawns. And then get this one container that I missed earlier. And then we go PV, probably head to Coastal NTP from there. Loot all the stuff. We're a lot faster than last run. a lot faster. I think we left Blackrock last time on day 16 or so. Very nice, very nice. Also, we're not even heavy right now, and we do carry quite a bit of food. It's nice, you can drop all that stuff in Timberwolf Mountain. Fear of Wolf. Wait, did I? No, we didn't go over the bridge yet, right? Oh, my headset needs power. Let's basically just priorities. Astrid, which way are you going? We did get these cars already. Let's skip them for now. Or not for now. We're always gonna skip them every time we pass by here now. Actually, there was still a little bit of lantern oil in this cherry can over there, right? Like 0.1. Let's use that real quick. Fill up our lantern. Actually, if we go to the wing, we dropped a whole bunch of lantern oil at the wing. Oh, we're heavy now. What is this madness? Yeah, we do lose condition, but so slowly. Like, we're gonna starve every now and then, but in general, we're not really losing that much condition. If we use like 2 birds before we sleep, well, if we do sleep, we don't really. Sometimes we do. But the coffee helps us to save a lot of birch bark here. We checked Australia, yeah, we did. Which skill books are worth it for this challenge specifically or in general? For this challenge, none, I would say. I'm not a big fan of skill books in general though. I mean, obviously you could do cooking, right? Get cooking up a little bit faster, but maybe fire starting. But other than this, I don't think any really. But I'm not a big fan of skill books in any case. Especially for the strategy we're doing, since we're mostly starving anyway, we cannot read. For this challenge, none. Yeah, I agree. I would keep cooking and maybe carcass dismantling, just in case you need to kill time and can't sleep. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Do we still have a flare? We still have 2 flares. I still have coffee. I've been drinking so much coffee tonight. And I say tonight, but it's already 9:30. Hey, welcome back, Peter. Quick question, alright. Does you close the cave faster if you drop them on the ground? Outside, yes. Inside, I'm not sure. Put them in a container, then they definitely go slower than when you have them on you. Back of the caves. I would actually, I would think so. No, they decay faster if you put them on the ground, but if you put, like, if you take them off and keep them on you, then they decay slower than if you would wear them. I'm not sure about dropping them on the ground. It could be that they're still freezing, and if they do, then they decay faster. I thought only fire starting, since you can cook 10 teas in an hour compared to 5 hours cooking book. Oh wait, where am I going? I mean, fire starting is good to have, but the thing is, in this weather, you make so many fires that fire starting kind of levels fast. I mean, actually it depends how fast you get to the summit and on your clothing. But usually on the Goa type weather, you do level up fire starting pretty fast. Oh, I totally missed this spot earlier. How did I miss this? I hate this, but it's not even worth it. It's just a flare. I cannot see. Stand next to the bed and you can throw it up there. That's true, yeah. But the second one is always a bit iffy. You have to go like all the way to the right and bounce it off the wall. I usually do it that way. Also, if you throw it from the bedside... oh, you're talking about the Bleak Cave, right? This is Blackrock Cave. But you can also go on the side there and throw it up. Is there a bed on the left, on the right there too, in this cave? I think in the Blackrock Cave is you have this little hole after the first climb, and I did throw my torch in the hole for there before. Yeah, the bleak one, yeah, you can throw it from the sides. You can also throw the first one from the sides there, but then you have to be careful not throw it in the hole. But it was just a flare, not a torch, so it doesn't really matter. Just use another flare here, and we're good. Still have 40 coffees. Actually, we can get the first container now. Though we're already a little bit heavy. I mean, we're not, but once we pick up a little bit more, we will be. I don't think I've been in the BR cave before. Right, gotcha. Must have been, because I've never been to Keeper's Pass yet. Oh, okay, but you have been in Blackrock? Yeah, then you must have gone through. It's a very nice cave, actually. I like it. Probably my favorite transition cave, so to speak. Probably because it's kind of unique, right? It has like a very high rooms. Feels more like a cave. I think this one has clothing and the one up at Eric's Falls has food. If this one has food, then maybe I'm mixing them up. Yeah, this one has clothing. We do have to get up to the food one though, so we have to go around. Oh, this one also has food. I forgot about those crackers. How heavy are we? 41. Okay. We're just slightly heavy here. The wind now is what slows us down. And we're gonna drop a lot of that stuff down in Manghir's and we're gonna be super light again. So yeah, we're gonna check for birch barn, a barn out of birch bark. That's about how many teas we have right now. A barn full. Yeah, but we're gonna check for birch bark respawns. Go up to deer clearing, and then go around to Eric's Falls. It's a little bit of a walk around now for one food container, but we're not gonna be back here in a few days. So I feel like it's worth it. And then we go PV. We still have a few spots to loot in PV. Not that many though, actually. Especially in terms of containers. We got most of it done since we already looted Thompson's. We didn't go to Skeeter's Ridge, so I guess we should go there. Maybe do the goat down to Draft Torches. And then go to the barn. And from there up to Cinder Hills. It's a little bit of a walk around. But we would finish up the containers in PV then. And then from there we go Cinder Hills, Coastal, DP. Back to Coastal, Ravine. Something like that. Yeah, we spent like what, 3/4 of a day in Blackrock. A lot faster than our first time around. Actually, we got there beginning of the night kinda, right? So maybe like 22 hours, 20 hours, something like that. Auto walk for the win. Aquarius Black, welcome in my friend, thank you, thank you. What exactly is the challenge of the tourney? There is a document that explains it, it's probably faster. Like there is some rules to it, basically it's Dead World, and there's different difficulties to it. We play this one, There's also the code if you want to try it out. And yeah, so main thing is no animals, pretty much. And whoever survives the longest will win. Now there's one thing though that we utilize here, or maybe exploit even, is we can use birch bark, at least for the first 150 days. After that it's not allowed anymore. And we abuse this a bit and use birch bark only pretty much here for the beginning. That and coffees. Coffees and birch bark is what Astrid lives on here. Almost like me actually. Minus the trees maybe. Well, other types of trees. But yeah, Astrid's been asking for eating trees since I know her. So we just gave in on this challenge here. But yeah, it's an interesting setting for sure. Like if you want to try it out, the code there. It's like no wildlife. Weather is pretty brutal. There's no Goa type weather. But it's medium loot, so we have all this juicy clothing here with a warmth bonus of 29. Which keeps us warm right now. We're also still pretty early in the run, which means it's not that cold yet. But yeah, a lot of people jumped in. There's actually also, if you're interested, who else is joining in, there's the roster. There's like 28 people, I think LD said, that joined in. Alright, let's drop all our food here for later. Oh, not the cans though, right? We want to cook up the cans. Did I already drop cans? I think I already dropped cans. Maybe not? Maybe not. I am from Germany, indeed. How did you just notice this? My brain is getting a little bit slow, so I apologize if I mess things up here. English also hard. Is that a blizzard? That is a blizzard. So I mean we could travel through it, I guess. Oh, I used the birch bark. No, what a sin. What a sin. In reality, you're imitating Astrid this challenge. No sleep and no living on liquids. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That's dedication. Due to roster. Oh, you noticed it on the roster, right? Right, nice. I thought I gave it away. Though I do sometimes, though. I had a nightmare that you used Birch's Tinder. Could have been avoided with fire starter skill 3. Yes, it was a deadly sin. A deadly sin. You woke up in cold sweat and didn't know why. Well, you kinda did. Yeah, I messed that one up. The holy birch bark. The holy birch bark. Alright, do we have more stuff to drop? Oh yeah, some clothing we picked up. I see, I would not survive such a challenge, since I tend to camp out in coastal in a hut, underwater and fish a lot. Right, well, I mean, you still can fish, you just don't catch anything. Time to start picking up cattails just for Tinder. Maybe, right? I mean, we had Tinder, I just didn't click it. It's even worse. Alright, Timberwolf Mountain actually sometimes has those 2-hour blizzards. If we get lucky. Oh, we have all those mets. All the mets. Let's drop them. I mean, the problem is also during daytime here, like when it's daytime IL for me, and also it's super sunny outside right now. I won't see shit outside now, like in-game outside. But Timberwolf Mountain, I kind of know where to go. But also we need to gather up birch bark if we do have respawns. Drop the stim as well, I guess. Could drop a sewing kit, maybe. Jesus, it's loud. Better. Battle plans, right? Battle plan is we go check for birch bark, go up to deer clearing, go around, pick up the last container, and then go to PV, loot around a bit there. We don't have much to loot there anymore. Go to Cinder Hills, coastal, start looting coastal, but make our way over to DP fast. Finish up looting DP, go back to coastal, finish up looting coastal, then go to Rain. And then I don't know yet. Is everyone streaming their progress to keep them honest, or how does the winner get determined? Yeah, well, not everyone streams, but you do have to record your run if you don't stream it. I'm video submission, right. I think it's a requirement to participate in tourney officially. Yeah, most times when there is a tourney, you have to stream it. But for this one, LD specifically allowed viewers to take part as well. So he said, as long as you can record it, it's fine. You don't have to stream it. How fast do birch barks respawn? That's a good question, Zed. We don't know yet. We figured out that you get the first respawns after three or 4 days, but not a full respawn. And also it seems to act in a way like coal does, that you get faster respawns early in the run, and post day 50 it's slower respawns. I think it depends on Blizzard. I don't think so. I think it's on a timer, but we haven't figured out the exact time yet. But it's definitely also a gradual respawn. Like you don't have like one day none and the other day a full respawn. It seems like they pop back after like gradually. Sometimes spawn after a blizzard. I think it seems that way, but it's just a gradual respawn that you see, right? Like you can have the first respawns maybe even after 1 day or so, right? And since you wait a blizzard out somewhere else and then you go back, you will see the first few popping back. 3 to 5 days. It's not a full respawn during that time though. It will be longer. Like I've been back to the birch forest in PV, picked up 25 birch, came back 4 days later and I got 8 birch. So I think it starts to respawn almost immediately and then it just works its way up. I'm not I haven't worked out the full respawn timer yet. My guess actually is post day 50, it's going to be similar as cold, that it takes 25 days for a full respawn. But that's only my guess. I'm not sure yet. I got Birchbark after Blizzard in the same day. Blizzard do play a part. I don't know about that. I mean, it could be that the first respawn you have after like a few hours, right? Like, you waited out the Blizzard, right? So that's 6 hours at least you waited. 25 in Birch Forest. Yeah, it was 25 in PV usually on the first respawn. After high winds or Blizzard. This is what the wiki says. Yeah, not my experience. I don't know. I didn't notice any faster respawns if I had blizzards in between. Let's put it that way. Like, I feel like I had about the same amount of blizzards if I have a blizzard or not. Same amount of respawns if I have a blizzard or not. There's some logic as sticks to respawn after high winds. It could be, yeah. I haven't noticed any difference with blizzards yet. And we've been cycling those birch spots quite a bit on this challenge. I could be wrong. Entirely possible. But I have not noticed a correlation to blizzards. I'm also not very convinced that this is how sticks still work, to be honest. Like, I feel like sticks are also on a timer whether you have a blizzard or not. But I'm also not too sure. I think the CRD is 3 days, with blizzards decreasing the timer by 1 day. Well, I definitely know that you don't get a full respawn after 3 days. I've noticed that for sure. It takes a lot longer for a full respawn. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna move or we're gonna sleep? If you go get a blizzard that lasts at least 2 hours, you can get some sticks. I mean, we don't really need them warm here actually, right? Unless we want to move during the blizzard. Alright, give me just 2 minutes here real quick, and I'll be right back, and we're gonna think what we're gonna do. Alrighty, sounds like the blizzard is actually going away here. Visibility sucks. I think we're gonna sleep 1 hour. See if the visibility gets a bit better maybe. And then we move out. We still have coffee? We do. Alright, visibility did get better. So, Let's move it. Actually, we're not really gonna carry a torch here. We are super light now again though, 27. Very good. Even in this clear night now, I cannot really see. It's getting too bright out here for me. But it will make do. Kinda know where we're going. Actually, sometimes there is one birch bark here. Oh. This one did respawn though, we definitely picked this guy up earlier. There's a whole bunch of lantern oil at the wing, so we can refill our lantern there actually. Gonna use the lantern a bit to see if we can see the birch bark a bit better. Oh wait. This way. Yeah, nighttime travels is gonna be a pain here for a while. We're probably missing some birch bark here for sure. But there also don't seem to be too many around. I think last time we got about 12 here or something. If I remember this right. I think now we found 4. Probably missing some. Could also be that not all of them are back again. Alright, good enough. We got some. I think we're actually gonna take some of that lantern oil with us here. We're light enough. Alright, go up the deer clearing. And now we have to go a little bit around, unfortunately. It's just the way it is for this one container that I didn't open. I should have opened this before going up to the summit with a little detour, but I forgot about it. I remember Prof's clip where he's like, I wonder if this is a deadfall, like on this bridge here, and he was still on auto walk and he wanted to look down. Like right when he says, I wonder if this is a deadfall or dead drop or something, he falls down. It's like day, what, 700 something on the slope run, 600 something. He didn't die though, he made it. Very funny clip though. Prof the legend. Go show Prof some love. Prof the legend. Wait, Prof Mills. Is that the one? That's the one. Worth it. Lots of gems there in terms of clips. I do need to stack up a bit on energy to get up that rope. It's only that rope we need to get up though. But yeah, we're wasting a bit of coffees now doing this detour here, but I think It is worth it, this one container. I think there's cans in there, if I remember this. I really hope I remember this right. If there's now matches and the other one is clothing or something, I don't know, then this is a complete waste of a trip. But I thought it had like beans and peaches in it or something. So I kind of feel like it's worth it. Maybe we can also grab a couple of deer carcasses that we might see on the way. Since we're here anyway. But the hacksaw should go fast enough. Oh, we don't have the deer carcass here. Oh. Well then. Oh, this is this bed, right. "16 minutes, quick drive-by." What cooking level are we at now? Oh, just hit cooking 4. Like, we don't really do micro harvesting here, right? Like, this is all just cans and teas, coffees. Gonna be a lot faster here on cooking. I think we should have enough energy to get this up this rope. This one not back yet. We get this one a bit later. We went to Ash first. Seems like it. Or I'm blind. Let's check that one over here. There's actually 2 birch barks we can grab at Eric's Falls. Yeah, these ones don't seem to be back yet. We did grab them like a day later. Oh well. Why do you add euros inside? So you don't get windproof from it? Actually, on this run, it's totally right. I think it's kind of out of habit. On normal runs, when you have wildlife, I use the satchel on the outside because of wildlife attacks, right? The satchel lasts longer. If I get mauled by a bear, the satchel survives, the earwebs don't. But on this run, you're totally right, there is no wildlife. We can switch this around. Dirty? Why are we so heavy? Except the lantern. Whoa. That fired up fast here now all of a sudden. So cool though. Alright, we grab the 2 birch bark there real quick, then we go for the container. And then we're back on our way down to the hut. Drop some stuff, and then we're out of here. Only one this time. Why am I blind? The spot we actually haven't checked at all yet. Seems like only one. Sima, Guzik, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Sima is hello. Nice. Hello, hello. Which language is that, my friend? Poland? Oh, right, gotcha. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good morning. Wait, container. Let's not forget the container. Oh, there it is. Alright, please have food. If not, this whole round was for nothing. Medicine. We don't need that. Oh, yes. I thought this had peaches and beans. Alright, worth it. All worth it. Onwards. There are some cattails around. Well, it's not that I need food, right? I just wanted to have this container to... I wanted this container to have food. Because I came here so the food inside this container doesn't disappear on us. We have plenty of food if we wanted to, but... I just didn't want these cans to go bad. So I came all the way here, and if this container wouldn't have food, then the trip would have been for nothing, right? We're now back where we left Black Rock at. So just down here, and then we should be able to drop lots of stuff again. How many coffees do we have left? 36. I mean, there's lots of kitchens in Coastal. Might give us coffee or two. Will be interesting to see how you guys fare past day 150, hoarding food and coal in one place, doing nothing. Yeah, we actually were talking about this, like, we need to figure out a way what the most efficient, like calorie efficient way is to spend days. And we have a few ideas, but I don't know for sure. I'm actually gonna do a stream where we try all of these ideas out. But it's something that we gotta figure out. Just give me 1 second here, rolling up a smoke real quick. Hey Slit, coming in with the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you. How did the run go? What kind of shenanigans were you up to? Hope you're doing well, much appreciated, my friend. Let me give you a shout here. Go check out Slit, who is doing all sorts of crazy challenges. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I was just about to roll up a smoke. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing the tourney. Still. On a new run though. The run we had going, we unfortunately lost. But we started a new one and it's going quite well. Alright, just 1 more second. All right. Doing okay. Verifying this challenge in day 22, learning where Birchbark is. Yeah, Birchbark is key, eh? Yeah. I lost the run that we had going. We were on day 56. Still going strong with the Birchbark only. But I did a goat that I shouldn't have. Ran into a death wall, unfortunately. So we had to start again. We're now on a fresh run here. Day 10, or like 8 survived. But we got lots of stuff done already. And we learned some things on the last run that we're trying out here now. And it's going a lot better, actually. How did you perish, Blizzard? No, we ran into the death wall, yeah. I did a goat. Maybe we can watch a clip. There is a clip of that, actually. Let me see here real quick. Let's switch this out. Tree kill. Wait, actually, I think better one would be this one. So we did this goat, right? Like behind us is the ravine now. And we're trying to get to Cinder Hills. So I goated on the wall and I fell down a bit. Like, see, this is up here is the trailer, right? where you come in from the ravine in coastal. So I stick to the wall and go to the round here a bit. And this spot here you cannot get past, so, but I tried to because it looked like you could. But then we got stuck here, and then I looked down and it's like, bam, just dead. There's a dead wall there, so you have to be super careful. And what I wanted to do is like, I wanted to skip to go down, around and back up, right? Like we wanted to go to Cinder Hills coming from the ravine. So I thought I could just go on the wall without going around. But there is this death wall. I did not know about this death wall. I know a few others, but this one I did not know about. So yeah, we did get killed by a goat. Sad times. Shock and internal injuries from looking down. Might have been quite the sight, yeah. Hey Prof, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Goat, yeah. I did not know that this death wall exists. Like, I was totally unaware that Coastal has death walls. Scurries back into the Lord Cave. Alrighty, appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, we learned it. We learned something. Next time I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Goading ways that I don't know. But we also learned a lot of other things on this run that we improved upon on this run. And this one is going a lot better already. Like, we're getting around the map a lot faster here early on. Which means we're gonna have more food. Less food that disappears on us inside containers. But yeah, this is also why we're going strong today. We're now approaching hour 19 here. A long one today, because I thought I need to catch up a bit again because we lost our 56-day run. But it's okay. We still have enough time for sure. But I will have to build a rock cache in coastal now. You can't get sprains in this one, so you should go whenever you can. Right, right. Well, also this particular route going from the ravine to Cinder Hills, we're doing quite a lot on this one because it connects to the birch spots, right? Like you loot the birch spot in the ravine and then you want to go to the birch forest in PV. I think it's the shortest way just to go coastal and then through Cinder Hills. So we did this trip a couple times before without the goat, right? Like going around and stuff. So I thought maybe I can save some time. But how it goes a lot of times, if you want to go fast, you end up going a hell of a lot slower. There's this one saying in software development actually, the only way to go fast is to go well. And we didn't go well, so we ended up going very slow. Where is that saying from? It's actually from... Is it from the book Clean Code? It's one of those books. One of those books from Robert Martin, I think. Maybe Clean Code, maybe Clean Architecture. I can't remember, sorry. One of those. You work in software? I do actually, yeah. I've been a software developer for a few years now. 7? I think 7, yeah. Oh, is it from Clean Architecture? Right, yeah, one of those two. Nice, get some more devs in the house. Michael, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we cook up those cats here quickly, level up some cooking more, a little bit more. Which part of software dev? I'm a backend developer for a company that makes mostly website for other companies. Pretty big ones. Like we made the website for Lidl here in Germany, for example. A few others. But I'm mostly doing backend data management and stuff of that for those websites. Doing a lot of my work in .NET. Not all of it, most of it. Been working on video streaming for a few years now. Nice. Video streaming seems complicated, right? It's a complex problem, let's put it that way. We still have plenty of stuff we don't really need to cook up. I guess we can always cook up more coffee. It can be so many ways to encode and deliver and play back. Do you have to do a lot of that stuff like by hand, or is there actually a lot of libraries out there that help you doing that stuff? Alrighty, we're getting to daytime here again. Soon, anyway. I guess you now have to pair on mobile devices, so unreliable connection and stuff. There are definitely a lot of tools to use, right. You may have heard of FFmpeg. It's a very powerful tool. I actually have not, but I also don't really work in that area much. Oh, all those sweet cooking skill ups. Alrighty, I think for now we're actually gonna go with a little bit of HP recovery here. Let's check our inventory again real quick here, see if we can drop some stuff, get a little bit lighter. Going through PV with only 7 coal might be a bit dangerous. You know what, let's drop this. Kinda wanna keep the lantern oil. Maybe not all of it. We're also gonna find more. Alright, good enough. Let's have coffee as well. Mobile is definitely a must. Yeah, for us as well. Like most, well, at least the, like if we do a website, the front end definitely has to take care that like it works for both, right? Mobile and desktop for every website pretty much. But there's also a lot of clients that we have that specifically have mobile apps just for like their data management for the websites. Like if you have an online shop, for example, for some product, they actually like to manage their products a lot on mobile apps, I guess because they use like tablets like internally and stuff, so it just makes it easier for them, which is actually something that is kind of new for us anyway, that a lot of companies request this stuff from us now. But yeah, I guess especially if you make things for the end user, right? A lot of people are just used to be able to do all the things on their phone. I work with HLS, just like how Twitch delivers these streams. Oh, okay. I've done a lot of front end in the past, and responsive sites. They've had a lot of work. Yeah, every now and then I gotta help out a bit in front end stuff, but I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. I guess mainly because I don't like the languages that are used in front end development. I mean, in general, the language shouldn't really matter, but I don't know, if you just, I don't know, I just think it makes too many unnecessary problems that I don't have when I do my backend stuff. Me neither, luckily I escaped that for now, nice. But then again, JavaScript exists, yeah, it does exist, and it's a very big ecosystem. A lot of things rely on it, but it's terrible. If I do front-end stuff, I like usually if we do front-end stuff, we do it in TypeScript. That is like even like a little bit better, but still. I'm also not a big fan of the package manager for TypeScript or JavaScript stuff, right? Like npm. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. I mean, it works, but dependencies of dependencies of dependencies of dependencies. And then try fix a vulnerability issue that causes a critical bug or something. We actually started to use something called ByteSafe now, which checks dependency stuff for security vulnerabilities, and that helps out a bunch. But still. I guess it's also because we do stuff for other companies. Like usually when there is a security issue that just got found out, then those companies are now our door really fast, wanting us to fix things. Let's make a script language easy to use for and skip types, right? A few moments later, everything is in JavaScript, and it's the need for types. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I got into like first, when I learned a bit of JavaScript, it's nice that you have all this freedom, right? You can do whatever you want, pretty much. Evil is evil, though. But you can do everything with evil. It feels nice at the beginning, but it doesn't on bigger projects. Just learning the package manager became insane. New one every week. At least that's how it seemed, yeah. It's actually quite cold here, Jesus. Well, -1 in wind shelter. We're good. We don't have too much coal on us right now, but we pretty much only have to dash through here. I kind of want to get to Skeeter's Ridge and then turn around, go to Cinder Hills. That's the plan. Oh no, maybe we can do draft archers. There won't be anything there. I don't think there's a single container in draft archers. I think we can skip that, do that later. We could do the barn. I mean, I guess we could also get birch bark, right? Could have done the goat, but we were kind of low on energy anyway, but not low enough to not be able to grab the rope. So, and I had my fair share of experiences today with goats. Want to warm up those teas here because it is a bit chilly. Colder than I expected. Our clothing is still good though, right? Well, 28. What's the medical term for death included? Death-induced fear of goating. Fair question. Fair question. Yeah, let's put a few sticks here, I guess. Can always get more sticks. Alright, what do we need to repair here? I guess we can repair this real quick. No, we cannot. We really cannot. Should have tried our undies actually. Still pretty nice weather. Oh, so now we're warm actually. Well, that's without the wind, I guess. Makes sense. Nope to gothophobia. Nice. Very good one. Wait, let me read this again so I get it. Nope to goat phobia, right. Makes sense. Nope to goat phobia. Actually has a little bit of a ring to it too, right? Nope to goat phobia. Goes in, you know, goes in waves. I like that. I think we're still gonna skip the plane crash. We don't really need to loot it. There's airplane food there, but that's usually not inside containers. Inside the containers, mostly the clothing. So we can come back for it later on. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this goat though, actually. Go down to draft archers because we can then from there get to the birch forest, loot that again. And go barn. And then cinder hills. Makes sense. Oh, I guess we should check this cave here though, right? There can be a container there. With foods, possibly. Not picking up blue on this. What a sin. Feels a bit weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, there's one thing actually that on this one went a bit worse than on the previous one, is we only found one fisherman's sweater at the summit. So right now we're still rocking the thick wool sweater. It's only half a degree difference. Oh, we found the bunker! We found the bunker! How nice is that? We found in Mystery Lake the bunker now, and in PV. Nice. So we only have the one to find in Blackrock. That's amazing. Let's see which one it is though. But at least if we get some food in here, I'd be happy. Oh yes. Oh fuck yes. Kaching kaching. Some foods. Do the bunkers move around in different playthroughs in survival mode? They do, yeah. There's like about in each region, like you have one in Mystery Lake, one in PV, one in... This is the food bunker. This is the food bunker. It's the best bunker we could get. There's like one in Mystery Lake, one in PV, one in Blackrock. And some coffee. Look at all this stuff. This is food for days in here. Very nice. Very, very nice. And yeah, you have about 9 possible locations for them to spawn. Or so I learned here. Usually I don't see them. Like on Interloper you don't have the bunkers. I mean, we're also quite heavy right now with all this stuff. So I guess we're gonna sip on some of these coffees here. But this is so much food that we found here now. Lots of cans we can cook up again, and we found 5 more coffees. That's amazing stuff. Now I wonder, is there food in those crates? If so though, this is not in a container. We could check this later. But that's the best bunker we could have found. There's several possible bunkers and some spawn. Still haven't tried survival mode yet. Just started episode 4. Nice, nice. I actually have not played the story. I have a lot of hours in this game. 3,000 something hours now. None of them spent in story. I'm a big fan of survival. This should decide the long game, how many food bunkers spawn on your run. Also the moose carcass spawn. Yeah, the moose carcass spawn is also a big one. Wait, can there be multiple bunkers in one region, Zed? I thought there would be always one. One in Mystery Lake, one in PV, and one in Blackrock. That's what I thought anyway. We did find the Mystery Lake one, it was the tools one though. But we got also some food was there and the expedition parka was there, which helped out early on in the run. But yeah, we have to carry this food around with us now. We cannot really drop it anywhere. That makes sense. So I'm also not grabbing this deer right now then. Let's go this way. I don't know how the custom setting works. Let me look it up. I know on Interloper there is no bunkers at all. So I don't have much experience with them. Mostly I play Loper. Or Loper loot type of custom games. And chance for them to spawn in is based on the medium or based on the resource baseline setting if you play custom. But that's a very nice find. I'm so glad we went here to Skeeters. But it's also good to note that pretty much all the food that was in there was outside of containers. There's only the file cabinet there, right, that had nothing in it for us, I think. Yeah, it's the one before the Timberwolf Mountain Rope. Yeah, that one isn't really a bunker per se though, right? It's more like that's a fixed location. Prepper's cache. That one is always there, but it's also always empty. At least on Loper. I mean, it has a few lockers and stuff, but other than that, there's nothing in there. Piece of cloth, actually. But yeah, that one is always there. But yeah, that's a very, very good find. Where was this goat? Really hoping there's no death wall here, but I'm pretty sure there's not. I think I did this goat before. Yeah. But yeah, that was a lucky find. If we now also find the moose in HRV, we're gonna have so much food. Hey Hax, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Seems to be enlightened. Yeah, it's super bright outside. Which is why I really don't enjoy traveling at night right now. Because I don't really see things. In short, don't die on this run. Yeah, we're not gonna mess it up. But this run goes a lot better than our first attempt, for sure. We're faster, we're finding more food. I mean, to be fair, we didn't find the bunker in PV on the last run. But I don't know if it's at a different location. It's probably also not the food bunker, right? Meaning we probably had a different one. Also, only one pepper's cache per map according to the wiki. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, the wiki is not always right, but in a lot of cases it is. And this also seems to be consistent with what other people told me about the bunkers. But yeah, very nice, very nice. If we also get the moose now, we're gonna have a huge advantage. For sure. There's peppers in this challenge, yeah. We're a medium baseline, right? So, and we found 2 of the 3. We found the one in Mystery Lake, and just now we found the one in PV. We have not really looked around for the one in Blackrock. I did this on the last attempt of this challenge, and we spent a lot of time looking around for the bunker there. And we didn't find it at the end. So I didn't want to spend this time right now. We're gonna look for it later. But now I want to focus on looting the containers, so the food doesn't disappear on us. Alright, probably gonna get a few more birch bugs here. It's daytime as well. Perfect time to loot this. Hey Rock, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. 6 cache types, so pretty low chance to get the food one. Right, right. Even if the setting prevent the weapon one to spawn. Yeah. So like 20%, right? If the weapon one is out of the question. So we got pretty lucky there. Very nice. What day are you on? Yeah, we died earlier. We died on our first attempt, so we had to start a new one. And we're now on day 10. 9 survived. We had a pretty terrible death. Maybe I should update the stream title. Eh? We are lying. We are lying. Kind of crazy how when you do this in PV and you're still warm. Yeah, it's because it's so early in the run and our clothing is so good, right? Like 29th degree warmth bonus. Like we're still on Nogoa type weather, right? So the weather is kind of brutal, but we're so early in the run with that good clothing that it's going to be warm here for a long time to come. I think for the next 20 days we're going to be set. Maybe even for the next 30 days we won't really sweat the cold, so to speak. Fallen off? No, I ran into a death wall that I didn't know about. I tried out a goat that I never tried before and got hit by a wall. How did you die? Yeah, it was a goat in Coastal and I did not know there was any death walls in Coastal. But we did run into one. 1 second, I can post a link. It's like 4 clips made of this. But yeah, that's we tried to take a shortcut and we ended up taking the long route. It went too well. Oh, was that the link? Sorry. Automod is very thorough. It's near the lookout. No, it was like you want to exit ravine, go straight, and then I thought I could go to Cinder Hills from there, take the shortcut and not go around. So I tried to wall walk there. And apparently you can, like Deadpool told me afterwards that you can get around this dead wall, but you need to practice it. And obviously if you don't know about this dead wall, then you don't see the point to go around there. And come on, nope goat. Nope to goat phobia, yep. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of bullshit that there is this thing, death walls, right? Like, I don't know, just don't let me pass, right? Why do you kill me, game? Just because I tried to, you know, do some things there. But I'm not too salty about it because we actually have a very good run now going. It's better than the last one, we're way faster, we have a better plan. We're stacking up on Birch Bark like crazy. Condition looks good. So I'm not too mad about it. This is the first place I hunted down a bear. I hit up on those rocks with the bow. Oh, you did? Dangerous. Oh, for that clip, yeah, that's a good point actually. I'm gonna do that after stream. If Prof you don't mind and I steal that word. Sorry, I don't want to pull you out of luck, but... Hey Maria, good morning. Good morning. Hope you had some good rest. How is it going? Nice one. There's a little ledge on the side of those rocks where the bear can't reach you. Right, right. Yeah, actually you can get around this death wall, and DP actually, like Deadpool told me that there is actually sometimes a deer carcass up there if you keep going there. Where you cannot get to if you don't do this goat. Which is kind of interesting. They lure you there, right? They put crows maybe even up there. So you try this out. And then they kill you. It's mean. Hey Master, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's keep those coffees going. What do you think about making a post on TLD Reddit about the tournament and the current status? Status of the tournament as a whole or of the specific run? I'm not posting that much on the TLD Reddit. But I mean, I guess any promotion is good, right? Oh, I keep forgetting. We might have missed some. How many birch barks do we have now? 27. We definitely missed some. We picked some up before that, right? Oh, give me 1 second. Typing with one hand, hard. Alright, let's go around another round and have a look. I feel like we missed some. Probably did. I just think nobody outside of Twitch knows of this tournament is going on. Possibly. I mean, I do upload the runs on YouTube, by the way, amongst other things, if you want to check it out. Wait, I cannot type though. But I only have 10 subscribers, or 11, so that doesn't really reach a lot of people. Maybe we did not find a lot, missed a lot. Well, onwards, I guess. Maybe we did not have more. If we picked up 2 at Skeeter's down there. Oh no, we didn't go down there. Uh-oh, the snow is falling. Blizzard incoming. Maybe, maybe not. Would we find our way to Cinder Hills if we leave the barn during a blizzard? Possibly. Chances are low. Maybe we're gonna be fast enough. I guess we could also reach in a little bit more HP here. Oh, we're not thirsty. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're not even heavy right now. Although we're carrying all this food. That's very nice. But we need to keep these coffees going. We might be heavy after we do this though. Probably looks funny for some of you guys if I turn on the lantern here during daylight. But it's just too sunny out here today. I'm missing the chocolate bars. Coffee, coffee. Actually, I also need to grab a fresh coffee here pretty soon. I ran out again already. Did you get fresh coffee? Yeah, a while ago. the moment I'm out. But we're gonna get some fresh here very soon. Just gonna finish looting this. Alright, we found a can of dog food, I think, right? Or something. Alright, we're gonna head out over to Cinder Hills and then go to Coastal, but I'm gonna grab a fresh coffee here real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back, we are back. CJ, morning. How is things? Are you insane? Morning, morning. Started early today. Sorry. Yeah, I started very early today. Thank you for the shout to CJ there, good stuff. Sorry, died on the last fight. Yeah, we did die. CJ, it was sad. It was very sad. But yeah, we're going strong. We're going strong. I have a new run going. We're making up for lost time. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, strength coding. Nope to goat phobia. Prof called it. We have now. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a clip and we're gonna call that command nope to goat phobia. That's how Prof named it. It's a very, very nice name for it. But yeah, let Maria wake up first. Still booting up, right? How long are you going for? Yeah, we've been going now for 19.5 hours actually. Usually this is not the time I stream. Usually I stream in my afternoons or evenings, nights actually. After work usually, but it's weekend, right? And I just got some fresh coffee. Cheers everyone. Thanks for hanging out, chilling. Some fresh coffee. Amazing stuff. Alrighty. Okay, we looted the farmhouse. Let's keep going. Cinder Hills. We did find the pepper cache with food. We did, yeah. We found the PV bunker just now, actually, and it was the food one. So we got all these cans here now and all this stuff we just got from the food bunker in PV. So we found the food one, CJ, big one. But also good to note, all the food in there was not inside containers. It was all out in the open. So there's really no rush in looking for the bunker, I feel like. And also in Mystery Lake, I found the same bunker again with the Expedition Parker. So we found the bunker in MML now and in PV. Astrid's still hungry though, yep. Yeah, also, we didn't really go, we not only go birchbark only, well, it's not quite birchbark only, we're using coffees here this time now as well. So, we're not only not eating, we're also not sleeping. Like, we're still super early here, day 10, day 9, but we've been to Blackrock, we've been to the Summit, we've been to Ash, we've been to HRV, got the satchel, we now finished PV. We got lots of stuff done already here, super early on. So we've been living off coffees here mostly. Every now and then some birch. Coffee sounds like the way to do it. Yes, yeah, especially until you have all the containers done, like, right? Like once you have all the containers opened, you can slow down a bit. But I feel like the faster you go for the first 20 days, the more food you're gonna end up with, right? Because we're gonna finish all the containers in 20 days here, I think. And then we have them like all open, we have all the food outside of the containers, and then we can slow down a bit and start clearing out the maps. So yeah, we have been sleeping every now and then, but in general very little. I mean, I guess we can check, right, like how many hours did we sleep on this run? Hours rested, 37? That seems a lot. How is it 37? That can't be right. Hours rested, does that count for... I think that also counts if you pass time at the fire, right? I'm not sure. We definitely haven't slept for 37 hours. But we slept a few times. Like early on in the run in Paradise Meadows, I slept for like 6 hours. We slept through a blizzard once for 3 hours in Blackrock. I slept like 2 or 3 hours in the Mountaineer's Hut earlier. Wait, or did we? Maybe we didn't and I wanted to. I think we only had a short blizzard, 2-hour blizzard, and then I actually didn't end up sleeping. But yeah, we slept an hour here or there, but very little. Coffee is definitely the way to go here. And also we found so many. Like, I've been chugging down coffees here like crazy, and we still have like 40 coffees left. I think we found 35 coffees in Echo Ravine alone. In the container there. And then another 25 at the summit. Plus the odd coffee you find here or there. Oh, lots of coffees. Oh, I could have gone a more efficient way here. We actually need to go a little bit this way. I looted Thompson's already, so don't have to come here. I just want to go to Cinder Hills. But yeah, not eating, not sleeping, finding all the food. I don't know, I hope. I've also been cooking up cans, which I didn't do on the first one, so we've been a lot faster on cooking level here. Just got to level 4 earlier, actually. But also, since we've been using the coffees, we haven't been using that much birch. Like, I have 25 now, we just looted the birch forest, so we have another 13 teas, so we have 33 birch now. And condition looks peachy. So yeah, this run goes a lot better actually than the first one. Now we just need the moose in HRV. And then we're set. Oh, also in Blackrock, I skipped the mine this time. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest, go to the mine early. You spent like at least a day getting there and back, right? In Blackrock. And there's like 2 or 3 food items in there. And most of them are actually not even inside containers. So we skipped that for now. Probably gonna do that on the second time in Blackrock at some point. I mean, we will still do it, but not early on. It's just too far out of the way. I also didn't look around for the bunker in Blackrock, because that last time took way too much time and we ended up not finding it. Quattromordo. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Alright, let's keep those coffees going. Yeah, I thought the same. Like, I actually didn't come up with the idea. Like, Wanderer pointed it out to me. And when he did, I already looted all the containers, and I was like, damn, that's a very good idea. Because the thing is also, if you use the coffees later, right? Like later in the run, you want to maximize your sleep time, right? Post day 150, you want to sleep as much as possible. So even though the coffees are calories, they might actually be less efficient, right? Because you can sleep less. So you might actually lose calories drinking the coffees later on in the run. Because sleeping is like half the calories, right? I mean, there's probably some math that can be worked out there. But especially if you use them early on, it also makes you get more food, right? So it's a little bit RNG there. But the coffee thing is definitely, I think it is very helpful. It also helps a lot with balancing the birch. Like you can stack up birch like crazy. We don't use that much birch. We lose so little HP. I drink a coffee every time my reduced fatigue buff runs out. So I almost have calories going all the time. Not always, like right now we're empty in terms of calories. But soon we're gonna drink the next coffee. So we don't really lose that much HP. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I think so too, for sure. More calories now means less birch bark used and more distance covered in less time. More sleeping later. Exactly, yeah. I think we have 4 stims already, but I'm not sure where they are. I think we have 2 in Mountaineer's Hut and 2 at Grey Mothers or so. I wanted to check how much coal we have. 10. Good enough. Now you have to hope to beat you purely through RNG. I mean, you still also have the chance on the moose carcass, right? That's a big one. 40 kilograms of meat on average. It's a pretty big one. But we also did find the food cache just now, so there is that as well. It's so rare, yeah, it is for sure. I mean, we also still have the chance. I haven't checked it on this run. On the last one I didn't get it. On the last one I had a deer. But also there's still this whole thing that you need to actually make it to the point where you run out of food, right? And without any condition recovery after day 150, every mistake hurts, right? Like even 1% you lose hurts like hell. And if you like go for another 300 days after that or so, it's not easy to don't lose any HP for 300 days. I mean, you kind of minimize traveling at that point, right? But still. And if I would die on, like, let's say 350, I'm not sure if I would have the willpower to start over again. Like, let's say I would have food left, but die on like day 350. I'm not sure if I would go again. It will feel like Nagoya after day 150. Right. With a ton of food stashes. But also, every mistake, it feels like a Nagoya when you're out of stims, right? That's where my Nagoya is at, 105, but no stims. Right. But not only this, right? But for every percent you lose an hour later on. Pretty much. So, like on a normal Nagoya, if you lose a little bit, right? You still can keep going and it kinda is the same. Oh, let's check this trailer down here. But even if you like lose only 1% on this run later on, it will mean less time. It will be hard to lose though, I think. Lots of teas and easy food, compared to Nogoa. I mean, I guess it depends how well you prepare as well, right? Like, if you can minimize traveling by a great deal, then you have a lot better chances than if you still have to walk around a lot. That's my plan anyway, to not, like, to prepare in a way where I can minimize traveling as much as possible. But then there's also this whole topic of what's the most calorie efficient way to spend days, right? I mean, it's sleeping, but you cannot sleep all the time. Like, you need to get tired somehow. And this also needs to be calorie efficient. Passing time and sleeping, I think. I don't know. I don't know about passing time. Like, I have ideas. I have ideas. I was thinking of maybe parasites would be a way, right? So you could just sleep more. Because if your max energy is down, you can just sleep forever, right? But we have other ideas. Like, obviously you cannot do parasites when you're at 100% HP. Because then you lose too much. We had, like, I don't know, I spoke with Chet about this for a few times now, and we had the wildest ideas. One idea was fishing, right, believe it or not. Even though you don't catch anything, but maybe it's more efficient in passing time. Or what about crafting, right? Starting to craft something and cancel it. Maybe it's more calorie efficient than passing time. Who knows? There is science to be done. There is science to be done. But my best bet so far is parasites. But probably sometime later. Like, maybe I'm gonna lose some condition on purpose. I bet you'll find a fish, right? Yeah, I could see myself losing some condition on purpose, like starving a little bit, and then get parasites. Not sure yet, but it's an idea. I remember that reading books uses less calorie than anything else, except sleeping. Oh, really? That's also interesting. Haven't tested it. Catch a fish fishing without any fish. Oh, I forgot the coffee. Imagine fishing as a strat in that world. It would be hilarious. I would die though, to be honest. I was so glad that I was done with fishing on the Gungoa run. I actually told Chad, I was like, I'm not gonna fish for a very long time. And then the next challenge we do turns out to fish for 300 days is the most efficient way. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I mean, there's also the whole thing about fuel when you fish, right? I kind of doubt that fishing will make sense because you would need to get the fuel as well, which burns a lot of calories. All the worst part of fishing without the good part. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I doubt it, but it would be hilarious for sure. Reading books is an interesting one. I did not expect that. But I mean, there's also only so many books in the world, right? Probably not enough to, I don't know, like, get a few hundred days in. Books run out fast, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we had a few other ideas, breaking down your code and cancelling it, right? Something like that. Maybe that's more efficient than passing time straight. But I obviously would need to check with LD if this kind of stuff would be considered a cheese or not. And you need to be fed to read. Right, right. Well, at this point we're gonna be, right? After day 150, we cannot go starving anymore. So once we hit day 150, we're gonna have well fed. Or like 153, we're gonna have well fed. I always assumed all time passing activities were the same. I don't think they are. It kind of makes sense too, right? Like just standing still playing solitaire probably uses less energy than breaking down a crate. Well, I guess that's not really passing time, right? That's harvesting something. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It could be. Maybe like cooking up water and passing time that way is the same calorie burn rate than just passing time. But I'm not sure. Science has to be done. Let's actually recover some HP here. I meant like reading, crafting, fishing. Right, right. I mean, I wouldn't mind straight passing time, right? Like this would probably be the fastest way to get days in. When I hibernate in Nogoa, I go through way less meat per day. I mean, it's also because you're not walking, right? Walking is a big calorie burn factor. Right, you can see this here actually, like in the days it says calories burned, right? And this is a very different number. Like it's never the same number, how many calories you burned, right? And this doesn't reflect how many calories you have, right? Like we've been starving the most time, but still, like we never have 4k calories in our tummy to burn this through the day. So this is just the burn rate, what you actually use up. And the thing is that this varies a lot. So this depends, like Slit said, it depends on your weight, which kind of makes sense. But we also had some other people saying it depends if you go against the wind or if you like go uphill and all this kind of stuff, that your calorie burns differently depending on how you walk. And I guess walking itself, right, is a big factor to it as well. So does solitaire in bed versus not in bed burn the same amount of calories? It does, yeah. We can't see because if you can. Oh, wait. Sorry, really? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Well, that's silly. Let me just move this here real quick. See, like, this number down here, it says calorie burned. This number is very different. Like, this is 5,400, this is 4,100. Like, what was the difference? Probably climbing a rope, maybe. But it's never the same number. So, there must be some factor to it. Can I just put my camera back? Yeah, okay. But yeah, there has to be some science. Some science done. Science needs to be done, indeed, indeed. I'm actually gonna have a stream dedicated to that, just figuring out what is the best way to burn or like calorie most efficient way to get days in. Ooh, thank you for the shout, Jungler. Streamed a bit and somehow didn't die from freezing. Nice, GG's, GG's. I noticed sleeping in some of the beds consumes more than the bedroll. Oh, really? In terms of calories? Interesting. I always thought it would be 75 per hour. But interesting point. We gotta check. We gotta check this out. Oh, should we go to the rabbit? Is that too low? Was that one more up? No, I think the things are here. Yeah, let's go to the rabbit cabins. I'm on day 1300. I have no clue what you guys are on about. Never passed time like that. You guys want to make the passing of time pro strat now? I mean, we gotta, right? We gotta. Oh, also thanks for the shot to Rua. Some bets consume more calories. Yeah, I didn't know about this. I will check the wikis later regarding this. Well, keep me posted. I'm very interested in all this kind of stuff. Don't think I've ever seen more than 75 calories an hour. Yeah, same. I thought it was always 75. I remember seeing 96 calories per hour sleeping through Blizzard in Milton cabin on top of a hill. Oh, really? Interesting. Silent! Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope your stream went well. Wendy, good to see you. Pam, welcome in. How are you guys? Happy Sunday. How's the one going? Pretty good, pretty good. The new one is. If I find coffees now, I'm gonna have to drink them. Now that I have this info. I can't not use it. Yeah, right. I don't blame ya. I don't blame ya. And thank you for the shout to Wendy. Good stuff. Did we get a shout to Silent? Oh yeah, thank you. Good stuff, Power Mod. Wait, what? Did you die? We did. Alright, let me actually make this command because I've been repeating this for a few times now. We totally did, Wendy. We had an oopsie. I'm gonna show what happened. I think we're gonna use this clip here. It's a bit shorter. So we hit a death wall pretty much. That's what happened. We goaded around and hit a death wall. There's the clip if you're interested. And let me actually make a command here real quick. Dashboard. Oh wait, what? What did you ask? Sorry, I need to catch up with stream here, with chat. I wasn't there yet. What do you want me to call the clip? You had something to say about? Yeah. Well, I'm in the dashboard now. I'm gonna do it myself real quick. Sorry, I didn't get to the message yet. I'm a little bit sleepy, okay? We've been streaming now for 20 hours. We actually just hit 20 hours, so you know, brain is a little bit slow. All right, the command was nope to goat phobia, right? Nope to goat phobia. No one will ever be able to spell this. All right, let me just try this out. Nope to goat phobia. Yes, I made it. All right. I can never spell it. It's so nice though. It's like the medical term for the how did you put it, Zed? The medical term for death by fear of goat. Something like that. This was the goat to be. I know that was actually in Coastal Highway. There's a death wall in Coastal Highway that I did not know about. And we found it. Hi friends, no clue if you're doing. Twitch mobile is broken since yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, rip. It was a sad hour there here for our Astrid, but we started the new run and the new run's going very well. Even better than the first one. Fine, I'm just never gonna spell that. Danny D's, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. New shortcut for PV, I think. Yeah, it's like we were up in Coastal, like when you exit the ravine and go into Coastal, and you want to go to Cinder Hills, right? And I didn't want to go around. I wanted to go to the wall, for the shortcut, so I don't have to go down, around, and up again. And this shortcut actually turned out to be taking way longer than just going around. I found fish and followed. Nice. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Death-induced fear of goading. Right, right. That was it. That was it. Let's drop some stuff here. You got me afraid of goat as well. Yeah, I had no idea about this death wall in Coastal. Like, I've been playing this game for a long time, right? I've never heard about this death wall before. Finally, video arrived. Can hear and see? Nice. Good to see you, Pam. Happy Sunday. Hope everything is well. That is why my clip was longer, to show where it is. Right, right. Yeah, but if just someone comes in, and also I think that clip also doesn't exactly show where it is. But yeah, I appreciate it still. First time in HRV? Nice. Extra lazy, also perfect. Didn't get much time to stream. BRB, alrighty. Sounds like a great Sunday. It does. It's buggy when you enter the cabin and click on that bed for the first time. It says 98 calories per hour, but after looting out the place, now it says 75. Oh, interesting. So maybe it's just a display thing. Long night at the hospital, locked community kept me going. Nice. Well, I mean, nice and not so nice. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. But good you found something to do. I will be looking for a bit, get some cooking to do. Already enjoy the num-nums. I thought we were doing it offline. Send in the what's right, right. Sorry to hear, all the best to you. Indeed, indeed. Let's go down to the town. Oh, we need to drink a coffee again. It's something to look out for. I mean, it depends, right? Maybe the burn rate is 75 still and it's just displays wrong. Didn't work and had OBS installed already, so I fixed some settings, started streaming it. It's much easier for TLD. 200k channel points. Nice. Thanks for hanging out so much. Much appreciated. Cheers. Also, good morning all. I hope you guys got some coffee. Well, for some of you it might be not morning. I got some coffee. Battle plans? Right. Well, we're gonna loot some of Coastal here now on the way to DP. We're only gonna get the houses though that are on the way. Hopefully finding some more coffee. And then we're gonna loot all the containers in DP. Gonna turn around, get back to Coastal and finish looting here. And yeah, just going fast, We have 10 days in now. We're only on 6% explored, which is kind of wild because we got a lot of containers done already. We have the satchel, we went up to the summit, we have all the clothing, we have the backpack. We went to Black Rock, looted that, finished up PV. So we got lots of stuff done. But yeah, next is Coastal and DP here. Wake and bacon coffee, nice. This lure command is a bit unsettling. Blame Per for it. Sending good vibes your way, indeed. All the good vibes. Wake and bake soon to come. Be getting off soon. Nice. I don't know anymore, but I noticed no temp bonus from the lantern sometimes. Temp going down a degree after crouching. Oh, really? It could be random, right? Maybe the temperature just went down, or did it go back up when you stood up again? Maybe we do get the moose carcass in a run. We actually just found the food bunker in PV. So we did have that very nice RNG going there. And maybe we do actually find the moose on this run. Be amazing. I would not mind that at all. I had my own fair of hospital visits. They sucks. Yeah, indeed. I'm a housekeeper and have physical alignments that don't agree with work at times. Day 10, did you restart? We died. We died, Pam. Yeah, I just explained it to folks. We hit a death wall, pretty much, to sum it up. We did a goat we shouldn't have done. Bunkers is something I miss on Loper. I don't really. There's lots of stuff in there, right? Too much stuff, actually. Temp goes down and up after crouching and standing up. Oh, really? Interesting. I never noticed that. The link is still in chat. I find it. Mustard actually told me sometimes that on mobile the links don't work. So if Pam is on mobile right now, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. But I also never use Twitch on mobile, so I don't know. I wish we had bunkers balanced for Loper, just because they are fun to look for. Well, that is true. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. If there would be less stuff in there, I wouldn't mind looking for them. Not the stuff in and just finding them having a warm shelter. Yeah, okay, yeah, I agree with that for sure. If there would be less stuff in there. I got the moose cocks. Yeah, I saw you cooking up that moose. There's like 100 moose steaks there. I decided to let the first one go. Too much wrong decisions. That wall sucks. Good luck for this one. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's looking a lot better than the first one already. Not only in terms of RNG, because we found the bunker, also in terms of how we do things here. Lurk, focus, alrighty. Enjoy the lurk, thank you, thank you. Focus command is hilarious. Yep, I'm getting slapped a lot here. I'm getting slapped a lot. You can also slap a random person if you just do exclamation mark slap. Sometimes that pulls people out of lurk though, but still. 42.3, nice. Yeah, I saw the clip that you posted. It's a very big boy moves with that. Not only lucky, also big. Nice, GG's. Alrighty, let's keep going. Kind of running low on lantern oil here. Did we find some? Yeah, we have some. Okay. Not Hatchy, wait. Did Hatchy get slapped? Oh no, Hatchy, sorry. So you're probably one ledge higher and nothing had happened. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, Maria goes crazy with the slapping. Oh wait, there's cooldown on it. Okay, you win. Not that fast on my phone. Don't mess with me. It's on. Girl fight with big wet fishes. Personally, I do think we need more Monty Python reenactment commands. It's just a flesh wound here on this and such. It's just a flesh wound, it's actually a good one. Oh, I cannot see anymore, it's so bright outside here for me. I keep saying this, but it's really terrible now. This is a really clear night right now, but I still can't really see shit. Which sucks because we're traveling a lot at night. But not, you will never cross shrubbery without faring. Yeah, I'm definitely after the kitchens here mostly, finding some more coffee. Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Just 1 second. Okay. No coffee. We need that coffee. How many coffees do we have left? We have 24 birch bark and 13 to cook up. Coffee wise, plenty for now. Actually gonna be light here pretty soon because we're gonna drop a lot of stuff, so I think we're gonna switch to birch bark here for a bit instead of coffee for now. How much water do we have? Enough. Way enough. Okay, let's get a vicious streak a mile wide to kill her. Alrighty. Still a couple houses to loot here, but let's go and drop some stuff in the garage here. Let's check these cars before though real quick. It said you inspire him. His stream also for 20 plus hours. He did. Nice. Go Blades. Go Blades. Yeah, well, after our untimely demise, we had some catching up to do here. I'm glad we did though. This run is going very well. So far, so good. Actually, going better than our first run for sure. Ungodly demise, right. Yep, it was definitely not the way to go. One more house at least over there on the side. Has good stamina. Yeah, that's silly. I only see how long you're streaming. I'm a little sleepy. But I mean, it's weekend, right? It's weekend. And I have coffee. Cheers, everyone. Demise. Yeah, Sarah, we died earlier today. Well, a few hours ago now. We have this new run going, which is going quite strong, but we lost the day 56 run of this tourney, unfortunately. Good going. Gonna launch lurk. Alrighty, enjoy the numbers, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Also appreciate the lurk. 6 hours until dawn was a zombie. Oops. Alright, we're gonna loot the garage here, and then we're just gonna drop a whole bunch of stuff, and everything we find after that we're just gonna carry with us for a bit. Goading can be really dangerous, indeed, indeed. Oh, the link, right? Yeah, we have a new developed phobia because of what happened, and it's called Nope to Goat phobia. Wait, I cannot spell it. I don't know. Yeah, that's what happened. We hit a death wall, and I did not know about this death wall. I do now. That is in coastal. Well, we definitely learned something. So that's always good. Go Juice, yes. It's gonna be our way to climb here. Yeah, that last one was going very well, but this run actually is better. Going better. Death Wall, yeah. It's pretty much when you goad somewhere, goading, right? Like you go uphill or around or somewhere, and then you just die out of sudden. Like you don't fall, or you don't lose HP, you're just dead. And there is a few of those in the game, but I had no idea there was one in coastal. It's like a hole in the game, right? Like a straight fall, no warning. No, not even a fall. There's no warning, no fall, no nothing. You're just dead. Who put the bedroll in the shader? Fair question. Alright, so let's drop our food here. I'm gonna drop the cans for now too. I'm kind of cooking up the cans here to get cooking up, but I don't want to carry them. For now, let's drop other stuff we don't need. So we're gonna leave some matches here. We don't need the stims. Clothing wise, let's put this in an extra pile. We don't have that much actually. All those flares. I'm gonna take some for light. Sewing kits we can drop. Redstones we can drop. Keep the hacksaw just in case. 28, okay. I think I'm gonna drop some coal here. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, I think this is good enough. Have you changed anything in this new run compared to the last? Yeah. So on the last run, we did birch bark only, right? And we're trying the same, but we're also using coffees, which means we don't have to sleep. There's so many coffees. So we don't eat and we don't sleep, pretty much, for the first 150 days. Well, we do sleep sometimes when it makes sense, like when we have to wait for something anyway, like for a blizzard. But we've been sleeping very little. And this in turn means we're getting around the map super fast. Like, you walk slower, but you do a lot faster traveling. So like going from region to region is a lot faster if you don't sleep, because you just have more time in a day to get things done. And we've got a lot of things done. Like we went to HRV, got the satchel, we went to the summit, we went to Ash Canyon, we went to Blackrock, looted this, we went PV, looted this. We looted Timberwolf Mountain almost completely. So we got lots of stuff done, and we're only day 10, right? We got all of this stuff done by day 10. And this is because we don't sleep, and we use up all those coffees. There's so many coffees. So yeah, we're doing a few things differently, and it's going a lot better. One heck of a way to just die. Yeah, it sucks. Very famous death roll is to Gordon, Ravine, and Blake and Net. Indeed, indeed. Which I'm going to say hi to CJ already as well before I'm going to stream. Good luck with this new run. Hope you get some good RNG. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging out and the chats, and have fun. Good luck on your run as well, Wendy. Can I send this clip to Zach? He is always interested in this kind of game specials. You can. Good chance that he already knows about it. Like Deadpool already knew about it. Street did. So there is a few people that already knew about it, but sure, feel free. Alright, just gonna roll up the smoke here real quick and then we keep on working. Whoa. Tobacco doesn't taste good if you eat it. I guess you shouldn't eat it. All right, smoke has been accomplished. Coffee has been accomplished. Let's drink another birch tea here. How heavy are we? 27. Okay, we're still pretty light. Let's keep it moving. I'm pretty sure he knows, but nonetheless, yeah, sure, feel free. There's also a longer clip that shows a little bit better where it is. Maria made that one. That one is the shorter version of it where we just died. Actually, let's use the flares here. Kinda low on lantern oil. And we don't really need the flares for anything else. I haven't found any coffee in these kitchens yet, which is sad. Single cup. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Ooh. Just sneaked in a German word there. No one noticed. Pam made it. Gonna use those lights, those flares here mostly for light. Gonna help out a little bit, supplement the lantern oil. Alright, we got the houses done here. Did we get this car? Maybe not. How's the coffee? Oh, we did get this. Coffee good? Probably. Coffee's always good. Oh, lantern oil, yes! Soda on the toilet? What happened there? What happened? I woke up at 8, it saw you were talking, and it showed live. I'm like, nah, can't be. Oh yes, it can. Yeah, I got excited about this new attempt here. Doing a lot of things better than on the first. And the first one already was pretty good. So I didn't want to stop. Don't stop believing. Believe. Funny walking on ice. Doing an aurora, yeah. Usually dangerous. Dangerous endeavor. Okay, we're actually getting a little bit sleepy here. Or heavy, actually. Hold on to the feeling. I remember I was at 569 colonists. I had fallen asleep with the game running. Not sure what happened. Oh no. How's the game looking now until 8 AM and I closed the lid? Oh, I just closed it. Didn't want to deal with it. Oh no. Hopefully the colony is still thriving. I'm gonna skip Mesentropist for now. Do this on the way back from DP. Hopefully all is good, but I built my base. Nice. To be autonomous and work without supervision. Okay, okay, nice. So it should be all good then. I have rented few of them, right? Yeah, you told us yesterday. What a show. Finally we enjoy our white night. Indeed, right? I've been seeing this a lot now, like it's so pretty. A lot of the times. The only difficult thing about this is like you have to be careful going through the dam, right? Welcome back, Shangla, welcome back. Like if you go through the dam at night, there's a high chance your roll happens and you just outright die on a cable. Same in the steam tunnels in Blackrock. It's dangerous. Maintenance shed and Broken Railroad. A few places that can very quickly kill you here if you go in there at night. Dragons need belly rubs. Finding so many flares here. I let them be on the first run of this, but we're gonna use them here for light. We have found a single cup of coffee in Coastal so far. No pack of coffee though. It's very sad. At least at a row and high. You can have 3 in a row, but try an ore with the blurry view of 4% health left. Ooh, insane. Yeah, I imagine. Acid trip. Jinx you and steal your strat. Yeah, he mentioned it earlier. He's gonna use coffee, but that's fine. That is fine. To be fair, it's also not my strat. I mean, the coffee part is not. Wanderer pointed that out to me. So all is fair game. So pretty hero as it is, isn't it? I clip it, was fun. Also the walk over the tree bridge out of HRV. I bet. Stumbly. I'm there right now. Tree bridge in HRV. Or Aurora with 4% HP. Got my capture card to work, playing this on the Xbox. Ooh, nice. Can stream from the couch now. Oh, by the way, Prof, I stole your idea. Nope to goat phobia. If you don't mind. I like that word. It has a ring to it. Prof the Legend, indeed. Go check out Prof if you haven't yet. If you don't follow Prof, you're doing it wrong. Yes, jinxed your lies. Alright guys, I think it's time though. I'm gonna take the save here. We've been going for quite a while. Almost 21 hours today actually. So yeah, it's time. We did good progress. We lost one run, but we got another one, very good one going. And we're gonna continue this very, very soon. Yeah, let's go raid someone, right? I'm kind of thinking CJ. I'd appreciate if you guys stick around for the raid. Let's go show CJ some love. He's doing the same run as we do right now. And usually I don't get to raid CJ that much, because usually he starts before me. So let's go say hi over there. Let me find that raid button though. My brain is so slow right now. I can feel how slow my brain is right now. That's how slow it is. Usually you don't think about your brain while you're thinking, right? But that's how slow it is right now. Okay, I should stop talking. Alright guys, thank you all for hanging out and chilling. It's been a very fun stream. Thanks everyone for the chats, and special thanks to the lurkers as well. Cheers. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday or Saturday or maybe Monday. I don't know, wherever you're at. And I hope I see you guys very soon. We're going to continue this run next time. And hope to get another run off the ground here. So yeah, take care everyone.
When Maria says that, it can only mean one thing. It means there's a fish on his way. I knew it.